Oh, we're getting there. I'm not going to bother with any music. Yeah, I mean, we've got like 1 or 2 minutes before we go live anyway, so not much point at this juncture. It's going to be a very, very casual stream, I think. Although I'm not sure if anybody's actually watching it. I'm talking to myself. I think I'm talking to myself. Look at that. The horror. I'm sure I'll live. You know what? Maybe, just fucking maybe, I should actually, you know, do a thing and post things so that, you know, people know that it's happening. That would be a thing. I'm just gonna click post and just to hell with it. It is what it is, you know. I mean, technically that is true, Wild Magic. Yeah, you've certainly been there. I'll tell. Let's go live. Let's just go live. Let's go live. And here we are. Hi there. This is just a very casual, like, very rough live stream of just me gaming because I wanted to game a little bit. For those of you who are wondering, I am in a little graveyard just outside of Leant, and I'm just camping this spot because there's a zombie dude, a named zombie dude that spawns here. He seems to spawn inconsistently, but definitely a couple of times. Normally at the first half of the night, it feels. So I'm just gonna kind of wait here for him to spawn. He might not spawn anymore. And the reason why I'm waiting for him is because he seems to always drop these special gloves. The gloves aren't actually that special, I don't think. I have to admit, I don't remember the stats on the gloves. But the reason why I want them is because I then salvage them. And there's a chance that I can get an essence of magic out of them. Basically, all magic items, when you salvage them, there's a chance at getting an essence of magic. Dependent on the item, dependent on your skill at salvaging. And then once you get the essence of magic, you can use that in various crafting recipes. Generally, to make magic items. And I've been reasonably successful. Yeah, Adrullan. Look, there's a wild magic. But you said you're wild magically. But there's a wild magic. Is that you? Is that actually you, wild magic? I thought you were wild magically or something like that. I haven't got any buffs, dude. But yeah, let me know in the live stream whether that is actually you. Because if it is, that's cool. But yeah, I don't think this guy's going to spawn anymore. It seems to be the first half of the night. Also the account name, but the character name wasn't. Just confirm to me whether that is actually you because I hailed this character before. And maybe he's just being friendly, I don't know. But I'm assuming it is you. Just let me know. But yeah, I'm probably just going to head back into town. Maybe I'll create a new character. I will definitely at some point be creating a new character. Yeah, it's cool. Yay! Need to... How invite? How invite? Did invite happen? Invite... Wild... There it is! Nah, no worries, well. No worries. Cool. But yeah, I'm for the most part, I'm just gonna tell you through the live stream. I know there's a bit of a delay, and it might be about as quick for me to type out, but yeah, did you get your essences? Your essences? And did you need like you needed an essence of water? Did you need an essence of something else? Because if you needed an essence of, and you can reply in game if you want. It's up to you. Whatever's more convenient for you. Because trust me, if you need an essence of soil, they are a pain to get if you're not in a good group at a decent level. And when I say decent level, I'm talking about level 5 plus kind of grouping. And then you can get essence of soil. But let me know if you need an essence of soil. They are more tricky than essence of water by far. I can actually do with an essence of water, to be fair. Probably multiple. Yeah, I think that the night is done and that guy's not going to spawn anymore. Oh boy, it is warm today. It is warm today. Imagine Screenrave makes an appearance. That would be wild, but also kind of cool. But anyone who is currently in the live stream, if you wanted to join us, well, is it specifically an essence of soil, wild magic? Double check exactly what the name of the thing is, because you are going to find a lot harder getting hold of an essence of soil than you found getting hold of an essence of water. Trust me. But I will give you one if that is exactly what you need, because I need them for things, but I have a few. So I don't mind sparing it if that is actually what you need to do your summony things. Hey, non-fortune hunter. But like I was saying, if anybody in live chat like Wild Magic wants to join us, then follow the description link in the video, in the live stream. Download the game, blah blah blah. Get in. It's an open test this weekend only. And yeah, we'll group up and do something. And obviously, if you are in game, let me know in the live chat your character's name so I know it's you. Yeah, I think this dude he spawned like twice tonight. Managed to kill him both times. One time I managed to salvage the gloves, got an essence of magic. Another time I failed the salvage because it's not an easy salvage. So I'm okay with this. Also, you've already had the thing. You don't need another one then. Fair enough. Clanvire. It'd be Clanvire. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know someone who is Welsh and she can say that. I know it's Clanvire at the beginning. That's all about. I know. A mini boss. Well, we can definitely, if you want to help with a little mini boss, we can definitely give that a whirl. Oi, zombie, leave my buddy alone. You're being mean. Bad zombie. You the stabs. Alright then, Wild Magic, lead on. If you're ready to do some mini-boss killing, I don't mind helping. I'm a few more levels on you, so you have a powerful, in quotes, powerful wizard helping you out. I'm dressed the part. I've got my red robes and a pointy hat, so I feel powerful. Yeah, you've seen that bit. Whee! Also, if you want me to make you some 8-slot backpacks, I can do that as well. I've been doing a lot of tailoring, or well, leatherworking. But yes, either way. Where are we going? We're going that way. That's where we're going. I've lost track of wild magic. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're that way now. What? Oh, you've gone to that bit. I'm glad they've got the little compass thing in the party thing. It's such a good feature. I think that there was a bit of a lag there, and I was following a ghost of you. So you're doing a mini boss thing here. Okay. I've got no buffs or heals. I am pure damage. So I'm gonna stand on this rock. This seems like a good plan. Yeah, let's see what appears. I hope your little summons can tank. Because I assume you get summons. You're a summony person. Well, we've got the burbs tweeting, and the sun is rising. And we're standing in this little earthy basin. Oh, hello. Hello, big boy. Okay, let's freeze you. Okay, I think he should be frozen in place now. Go on, mess him up. Oh, he's a mean boy. Slob. Sleepy slob. There you go, you can have that bag. Oh, of course, yeah, you said war wizard, didn't you? Yeah. Don't know why I thought you said summoner. I have no idea. But yeah, war wizard, fair enough. Good, so you can tank a bit then. Good. Well, you did, so yeah. Yeah, I need to find the third bandit camp, Moss bandit camp people, because apparently there's a third book that they stole off one of my teachers, and yeah, I've got the first two. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I've got volume 1, volume 2. I need to find volume 3, and then I guess things will be good. Yeah. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Actually, then again, I think I might know, to be fair. I think I might have accidentally bumped into it before. Ooh. Copper. Well, I mean, it just spawned directly in front of me, so I'm happy. Yeah, I've got volume 1. I've got volume 2. That's about it. But yeah, the different volumes of those books, wizard reagents. Yeah, I think that's for the that might only be for the wizard quest. Of course, yeah, I'm cloth armor only. Cloth and silk. I'm getting a bit of feedback on my mic. That's a bit weird. That's probably it. What I'll do is I'll restart some things. I will be right back, guys. The stream will blip a bit, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. That's restarted it, and hopefully that's a bit better. Okay, let's have a little look. Ooh. It's iron or tin? It's tin. Good, good. Yeah, I've been doing quite a lot of crafting in this game. Today's been useful. And also there was the little last-minute flash test as well, as I bemoaned about at the end of one of my live streams. I did actually manage last live stream. Was it last live stream? And they had the little flash test. They just said, oh, by the way, we're going live now for a few hours. And I'm like, oh, but I'm tired. I did actually manage to squeeze a few hours in, actually, and I was kind of playing half asleep, almost zombie mode. It was quite funny. But I managed to learn some stuff. It was great. It was fabulous. But what I'm gonna do... Well, if you... You've done much leatherworking? If you've got any questions about it, I know quite a bit. Not like loads and loads and loads, but quite a bit. I think I've delved into pretty much every single crafting thing at this point, every single trade skill. They cross over quite nice. Yeah, I think they have actually put a second one up. They did maybe a couple of hours ago. They put a second one up. Well, let me know if you need any pointers. Like, what do I need? What should I gather? One of the things I would say if you're getting into leatherworking, gather tree sap now. Whenever you see little yellowy orange bits of tree sap, gather them, because that'll save you some money. If you gather the tree sap, start gathering it now. Because you can brew that into the sap tannin, which you need to make the leather. Some parts of the leather anyway. You need animal fat as well. So animal fat, tree sap. Like, don't get me wrong, you can buy the tree sap, the sap tannins, you can buy it, but it's, you save yourself a bit of money if you start collecting the fat and the tree sap now. I want to learn beekeeping, but I'm not 100% sure where to go for it. Yes, yeah, you can get fat from butchering. Which is annoying because when you've got like a rat, for example, which are perfect for when you're starting out on leatherworking, you can either skin them or butcher them. You can't do both. Ooh. Whereabouts do you go for it? That is useful to know. Okay. Need 3 camp of bandits. Oh, yeah, Ah, I see. I'm guessing you're in the live stream then. Hang on, let me just, See, helpful people. We like helpful people. God, it's so warm. It's been a bit of a scorcher today. Yeah, level 6. Okay. If I could find where the camp is, that would be amazing. But yes, metalworking. Oh god, there's so many crafting professions. There's mining, which then obviously leads to smelting, which then leads to metalworking. Some of that metalworking will go into carpentry because you make nails, so carpentry is also a thing. Some of that metalworking can go into leatherworking because studded leather armor. You've obviously got leather stuff, you've got skinning, you've got butchery, you've got cooking, which of course gives you temporary buffs. You've got beekeeping, you've got bushcraft, which is like making campfires and stuff. You've got pottery, which allows you to make molds and other things made of clay. You've got jewelry making, which allows you to make magical stuff as well as decorative stuff, creating gems, etc. I think gem cutting is all wrapped up in jewelry crafting. But either way, you've got brewing is a thing as well. There's lumberjacking. There's gathering. Guys, it's wild just how many different things there are. Absolutely wild. Fishing. Although fishing's very, very crude at the moment. It's not very good. It's one of those things where it's like they've got an early version as like a placeholder. Oh shit, there's a wolf. I don't want... No! Oh, fuck off, wolf. Right, let's go to these guards. These wolves are wildly powerful. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ow! I'm half dead already. God! God! God, save me, piece of crap! Damn it, God! Don't look away! You nearly got me killed, God! Oh my God. Oof. Okay. Oh wow, I know where we are actually, so this is interesting. I don't know why the wolf didn't attack this one. Like, it just decided to attack me. Maybe because I saw it and shouted out. Oh wow, we are going. Oh, and dark initiates. What's going on up here? Oh wow, okay, I've not been this far before. Oh, okay. I've vaguely seen the river, so I think I kind of know where I am relative to where I've been. I feel like we're going a bit in circles. I don't know where they're leading me. Hey, Paigey! You gonna join us, or maybe not your kind of game? I've got wild magics somewhere. I don't know where wild magic is. I've just kind of left them behind. Well, I'm being shown where some guard post is. That we're not a guard, like bandits. A bandit camp. Oh, okay. This is. Oh no, these are level 3, level 4. No, these. Is this them? Okay, let's check out where these books are. Oh shit, here it is. Oh no, I'm going robot-y again! God damn it. Oh, yes! I may have to restart something else. What is on this guy anyway? A thing. Right, we're gonna back up a bit and then... Yeah, Robot Melik is back. Robot Melik strikes again. Off the book! Let me find that person's exact name. Oh, hang on. Maybe I should put their name in. Huzzah! Alright, let me restart. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream, but a bit more this time. 1 second. Okay, I think we're back. At least I think we're back. And it certainly sounds better, but it sounded better before. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm gonna hand in these books, because I've been carrying these books for a while now, and now I've got all 3, I can complete this quest. I just suggest that this quest, although it's the second one I got from the wizards, oh god, there's that one of those wolves again. I hate those wolves. They're really, really strong. They're level 8. Can't handle that shit. Although I'm gonna chop this branch down while I see it. And wild magic's that way as well, so head this way. No, I am not petting the doggo. It's an angry doggo. It's a bad doggo. And there's wild magic hiding behind a bush. Oh no, just wondering. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a stroke of luck. I honestly thought that person was someone in the stream for a while, because they just seem to know what I was after, but I don't even remember saying that I was after anything, unless they're just kind of like, unless you are in the live stream, unless you're super secret. Do you, Wild Magic, do you know where the brewing trainer is? So that you can do the brewy things. Must be. Maybe they saw a high-level wizard and thought, well, a higher level wizard and thought, hey, I'll just go for it and see if they want to do it. Okay, well, we'll trade trainers then, because the brewer is where the monk monastery is. So if we kind of head that way, oh, it's doing it again. I can't fix the sound for some reason. Why is it going weird? I've done as much as I can, and I can't really reboot the computer because it probably won't boot back up again. I have to leave it. Yeah, I have to leave it quite a bit. Like, I have to let my computer rest for an hour before booting it back up. I know that sounds it's made up, but it's not. There's something about the board that the USB's kind of knackered, and it has this kind of oh yeah, don't worry about it. I have no problem with you stopping and collecting stuff. What I'll do is I'll gather as well, and then I'll just give you the ones I gather. Or whatever. So if we both gather, you'll have plenty. See, there's a doggo that I don't mind petting, because it can't kill me very easily. Oh, there's a branch. Paigey, you're obsessed with petting things. You'd probably be disappointed, nay, horrified at the number of rats that I've actually killed in this game. Like, I wouldn't even be able to hazard a guess how many hundred. Hundreds. Absolutely hundreds. Whee. Okay, I will continue following. Because I've actually got... Because I've leveled up my carpentry enough to get a bank box. I haven't made one yet, but I've got the skill now. I just need the materials. It's a lot of bronze to for a bank box. Oh, so it's the monastery again. Okay, that's cool. That's really convenient. A Grainmore nymph. Not seen these before. Oh, hello, beekeeper. Yeah, so it's actually right here. That's convenient. Because the brewer is inside the monastery building there. Okay, I'm going to see what this guy says. So what do I even need to do? So hello, Melek, I'm Jasper, blah, blah, blah. I would love to learn the art of beekeeping. Are you prepared to accept the challenge of tending my own bees? Yes. Congratulations. I've learnt beekeeping. Huzzah! And there's some beekeeping books. I guess... Basic clay beehive recipe. And then an unfired clay beehive. A beehive smoker. I'll grab one of them. I assume I'll need one of them. Let's see if there's any essences on here. Always a good idea to keep an eye out for the rare essences. Because people sell them not knowing what they're for. Or just not needing them. Yeah, nothing. Okay, let me buy the first beekeeping book. And see if they're actually any good. Or are they just, like, useless. Well, Wild Magic, do you want me to show you where the brewer is? And we'll... Yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna read this book in a bit. Oh, branch. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Got it. Right. So it's basically at the back of the monastery. You can go through the front, but we're at the back, so we might as well go in the back. And then it's downstairs. And he's on the left here. So yeah, there's no brewing trainer in Leont itself, but there is a brewing crafting station in the basement of the pub on the corner. There's no trainer there, so you have to come here to learn all of the things. Do you have enough sap and stuff to... Because I can't remember what you need to... Oh, I could make mead soon. Oh, and I need to go fishing to get a saltwater sprat to learn the recipes. But basically, you need to get water. You can buy the water off the merchant behind the guy, or behind you. So yeah, you can get water off this guy. It's 5 copper a thing, but the way I see it is if you're spending 5 copper and some sap to make the sap tannin, that's better than 15 copper buying the sap tannin to begin with. Well, I'm going to buy a pristine rat skin. Oh, I'm full. Shit. Let's just sell these rib bones and decomposing things. Pristine rat skin, I'll have that. I'll have that! More me getting magic item stuff. You hand in the pristine rat pelt to one of the tailors, and they give you a pair of magical boots. Which is good. And then the magical boots can, well, you can either wear them because they're all right, or like I do, sacrifice them to the great salvage box and hope for some magical things, magical essence. Let's read this beekeeping. Welcome to the world of bees. Welcome to the world of bees! You are about to take part in a journey of exploration in nature. In order to start, you want to get yourself some tools. First tool you should buy is a beehive smoker. I've got one of them. And a little tool is required to start poking around any hives in the wild. Once you have your smoker, you should go into the wild and start searching for beehives. These structures often attached to trees. Show a bit of hive activity around them. Just get under the hive with your smoker and puff some smoke into the hive. It's the pristine skins that are the good ones. You might be able to buy them back, to be fair, for the same price. Things like a buyback option. Hopefully it's going to be a fun activity, yes, Trillin. Oh yeah, buy them back, Wild Magic. Seriously, they are very, very good. The bees will become calmer, and that you gather some of their bee products, or even some bees themselves. Speaking of bees, let's each type you could find in the wild. The queen bee! The queen bee keeps the hive population from dropping. Her sole purpose is to have lots of bee babies and sustain a health hive. The drone bee. The drone bee is a male bee whose only role is to mate with the queen. Worker bee. The worker bees are always female. They're the ones gathering nectar and pollen and performing many of the tasks needed in the hive. Congratulations on your choice to pursue beekeeping. You may have great bounties in your travels. Yes! Purely informational book. Didn't have to buy it. But I've got it anyway. Right. If you want me to show you where to hand in those pristine pelts, then let me know, Wild, and I will happily show you. I'm going to head back to Leont. So it's not far. So I'm just going to head back there and maybe keep a lookout for Fink. Maybe. Might get lucky and bump into Fink on the way there. But yeah, I'm going to hand in these books because they're taking up 3 spaces in my inventory. And then I can advance the actual wizard quest line. That'd be actually useful for me to do. Rather than being a scrub. But while I'm here, I might as well nuke some of these water aspects. Nope, no water from you. Oh, it resisted it. No, that's not what I want, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Oh my god. Essence of water. Where are you all? Sad times. Big sad times. It's 4 aspects of water and no essences. I am sad now. Oh, there's Fink. Probably lost his trinket already. And you think, no, you haven't lost your trinket. What a lucky find. I mean, I'm happy with that. Again, the lucky trinket only gives you 3 health. It's really not that good, but it can be salvaged. So again, it's a. I've just looted 1 Fink's corpse, and there's another Fink's corpse over here. Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for this one. I'm gonna see if I can I can loot it. Maybe there'll be a trinket on it. At which point, well, let's start this recycling thing. Come on, fingers crossed. Give me that essence. Give me that tasty magical essence. Nope, no magical essence for me. But yes, I had to get rid of it because it's unique, so I wouldn't be able to pick up another one. Well, there's some bees. Right click? Oh, hang on a second. Has that gone into my crafting thing then? Ah, yes, it is. I'm gonna gather some bee-related things. Okay, I've got some propolis. Okay, didn't get much else. Didn't do too well with that hive. I guess I don't really know what I'm doing yet with the bees. Yeah, eventually, because when you kill, if you do the most damage, basically, to an enemy, only you can loot the corpse, or your party. But eventually, if you leave things on the corpse, as most MMOs work this way, other people can then loot it. It takes a while, it's minutes. But it is worth risking me wasting my time just to get another trinket, to see if I can salvage it for the essence. Essence of magic is, buying them is not an option. Like, you can buy them all over the place. For 12 platinum, I've never even seen a single platinum in my inventory. Like, I haven't owned a platinum's worth of money in one go. 12? Nah. You gotta find ways of getting these essence of magics. You gotta find alternative ways, and that is basically just knowing where to get a bunch of other magical item drops and then salvaging them for the essence. That is basically what you do. Or don't bother making magical silk garments, I suppose. It's like it's an optional thing, I guess. Propolis. I'm gonna Google that. Propolis. Propolis is a resin-like material made by bees from the buds of poplar and cone-bearing trees. Bees use it to build hives, and it may contain beehive byproducts. Propolis seems to help fight against bacteria, viruses, and fungi. So yeah, there you go. The game is being accurate with its bee-related things. Oh geez, you're rich. You've been richer than I ever have. Then, well done. No, I seem to just spend the money before I Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end up some whiskers on this corpse, aren't I? There's definitely something on it. Otherwise, it would have despawned, and there's no option for me to skin it or butcher it. So. Because Fink is a rat, so you can butcher him. So there's something. It's probably whiskers. Someone's probably just left the whiskers on his corpse. Oh no, again, the lucky charm. See, the thing is, because it's a unique item, you can't carry more than one. So if you've already got one, you can't pick up another one. And some people don't necessarily know that you salvage them to get essences. Oh, failed again. I've tried to bit by bit train up my salvaging skill, but it's not a quick thing to level up. Fair enough, Delta Halo. I'm gonna have to have a brief little break in town once I've handed in this mission and grab myself a drink because it's bloody warm. It's bloody warm. Off to the Mages Guild. And then I think I might roll up a new character and, oh hey, Wild. And, which way am I going? This way. And then see a new area. I want to get, maybe to have a Beastmaster or something, like something with pets. I want something with pets. Hot tub? I'm guessing, in fact, no. I mean, hang on, you've got a hot tub? I am so jealous. And also a hot tub in this weather. Are you insane? But then again, I suppose if you just don't put the heat on and you just soak in the lukewarm water, it probably would be incredibly nice. Oh, I wish I had a hot tub. Oh god. I mean, I don't know where I'd put it. But yeah, just a cool. I mean, you're just weird. The weather is too warm for. But then again, if it's cooler than body temperature, then I guess it would feel nicer than not, I suppose. Up here. Hey, Starweaver. Hi. Yes, well, I've got books for you. Apparently you wanted all three of these books, and you wouldn't accept them one at a time. Now that I've got all three, maybe you'll be happy with me. Huzzah! Thank Rayton, you have found them. We must let Aldrus Denton know that the books have been found. Aldrus Denton? Who's that? The guild's courier uses the mystical wizard gateways to travel between cities. We look to him when we need something very important transported, which is why the latest altercation with the Mosh Troopers is so concerning. He was supposed to be staying at the inn in Allard's Fork. Until this matter is resolved, let him know you recovered the missing volumes. Allard's Fork. To reach Allard's Forks, follow the main path out of Leont. Along the way, you pass by Steel Lion's guard tower before you avoid the bandits. Well, you've literally sent me to the bandits to get your books back. I think I can handle myself now. Thanks, buddy, for the mission. The bubbles. Bubbles! Does sound good. Like, I wouldn't have it particularly warm, in this weather. But you wouldn't have to have it cold, which is the great thing. It would still keep you nice and stable temperature-wise, wouldn't it? Oh, it does sound good. Oh, no, I'm losing my way now. Right. I've got an essence of magic. What was the next thing I was gonna get? I don't have any essence of water. I'd always have a little look around some of these shopkeepers to see if they have an essence of water that somebody's sold them. Kitty fart. I just don't have any luck anymore getting essences of water from the actual aspects of water elementally things. I've killed so many and not got a single essence. Like the first one I killed ever, I got 2 essences. And I'm like, woohoo! Never got any since. It's somewhat frustrating. Nothing so far. I assume I must have a saw. No, I don't. I think I need that for some crafting-y shit. Now, there's nothing good in here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell some of these broken skulls. I'm sure they're useful for something else, but I don't know what it is. I don't need that. Don't know what this is. Oh, that's a name of a person, though. Aniline Fine Prison Awl. An awl is like a tailoring, like a leatherworking-y type thing. I need to look for someone called Aniline and give them that. Because I bet that would be really, really useful. Give them that shoddy stave. What else do we not need? Everything else I do need. Recipe. Yes. Yes. I guess I need to get my clay pack out. Because I have in my bank a backpack full of clay-related things. Actually, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to sit down. Can I just turn off the... There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little break very quickly, just grab myself a nice cold drink, but I'm then going to leave... Gonna leave the stream like this so you can look at the wizard tower while I'm away, and I will be back in a bit. Not going to take me long to pour a drink. Might have a pee as well, but either way, you don't need to know all that. I'll be right back. I don't be long. Okay, I am back and raring to go. There will probably be quite a few more, well, not quite a few, but you know, a number more breaks than I normally have, guys, just so that I can get up, grab a drink. Normally, if I have like a drink, I'll bring the bottle or whatever into the room and just have it on the desk and top it up, and bring the cans or whatever. I'm just leaving them in the fridge. I'm leaving them in the bloody fridge for now. So I will then go down and look at that burr. It's a bouncy burr. Yeah. So, okay, let's have a little look at the bank. As you will see, I have a number of containers in the bank, with various things in them for crafting. So I've got like a bag per type of crafting-ish. So yeah. Organized. You see? Organized. I am sometimes organized. And then forgetful as to what's what. Still need to hand over that pristine skin. Oh, Wild. Do you want some of my spare small light hides? I have some spare. If you are you watching the stream as well? Just so that I can then, because you can see I have a few spare. If you're making leather stuff, I don't mind donating to the cause. Fellow kind of spellcaster. Kind of. They're like a half caster or something, I don't know. I'll give you some. Not all of them. Good God. You can have 20. You can have 20 light hides. That'll help. I don't think there's anything else I really want to spare that also then will be useful to you. So I need more. I need to make more backpacks. That's the only reason why I actually got into the leatherworking, is to make backpacks, because I can't wear the armor of any kind. But I've gotten into most of the professions now. They're just fun, and that's why I'm only level 6, despite that I've spent a lot of hours in this game. I'm nearly 7 though, to be fair. So actually, that's kind of wild. I mean, the water flask really needs to be with the tree sap. But the tree sap could turn into maple syrup or into that. So, I don't know. This earth and dust is basically just... I made it because I could. I don't even really know what it's for. Oh, I know. Oh, no, I don't want to give that to someone. I don't know what was going on there. That venom sac is dead easy to get hold of. And I was going to make a certain hat. But then I'm like, oh, that hat actually isn't that good. It's not really worth it. So then I'm not going to make that hat. So now I can move the hemp and the hemp fiber and the hemp thread all in there now. Good. I'm happy now. I could do with making some more bandages. And sell them, give you them. What was I going to do again? I don't even remember. I came to the bank to do something. Probably just drop things off. Make a new backpack, set of backpacks maybe? I don't know. I think I'll probably live. Right, where's wild magic? There you are. Yeah, you go behind the bank. And I will give you things. There you go. A gift. On your... Because I just end up killing a lot of rats. partly to do... Oh, did I show you... Or do you know, should I say? Do you know where you need to give the pristine pelts to? Because if you do not... The pristine rat skin, sorry. Because I will happily show you. Yeah, it's good. They're a nice enough pair of boots that you get, to be fair. It's a nice enough pair of boots. And then, of course, you can salvage them to try and get an essence of magic to make magic stuff. Oh, and it's her all. Oh, awesome. So, yeah. Yeah, this is the name of the person whose fine precision all it is. Oh, yeah, I did turn off the chat. Sorry, yes, my bad. There you go. Duh. So yeah, AC 2, strength +1. It's not much, but it is a magic item, and they're a pair of boots that anyone can wear. Just give her. They are unique, so once you've got one set, you won't be able to give any more pristine hides to her. I'm not gonna wear them. I'm just gonna recycle them, salvage them. Because anything that has a stat modifier, like +1 strength or intelligence or whatever, is magic. And therefore, when you salvage it, there is a chance to get an essence of magic. Fingers crossed. Come on. Come on. Huzzah! Oof, 2 essence of magics. I am pleased. Now I just need to find some essence of water and I'll be fine. Essence of water. I just still struggle to get the drops. Hey, Radioactive. 1980s. That was a while back. I mean, I was born in the 70s, so, you know, that's back around my sort of time. Oh wow, tree sap is actually incredibly cheap if you wanted to. In fact, actually, you can... So, instead of collecting the tree sap, you could just buy the tree sap from these places, because clearly a lot of it's been sold by players. Yeah. And then you could still save money. So instead of spending 15 copper on sap tannin, you spend 11 copper on the ingredients, and then you brew. So again, you can still save money even if you don't collect the tree sap. Just, again, it's time. It's all to do with time versus money. Do you want to spend the time gathering the sap to save yourself some money? Save yourself, like, 6 copper. Do you want to end up brewing it yourself, you know, to save yourself some you know, money? Or do you want to... It's good, I like it. Yeah, sometimes there's just an indeterminate amount of time. But did you get those boots okay, Wild, with the pristine things? Did they work out for you? So they're not really much, but they're something. Yeah. If you've got multiple pristine hides, then it's worth getting a salvaging kit and seeing if you can get an essence of magic. You might have to grind your salvaging skill a little bit, because the probability of success is, well, not great, but... Sell those. I might need that, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna close this. Exactly. Yeah, if you want a salvaging kit to start doing salvaging, it's the shop across the street, the general store. You can get a salvaging kit from there. You can salvage weapons and apparel. Most weapons and apparel can be salvaged. It gets you a bit of the material that they were made from. And if it's a magic item, you might get an essence of magic. And that essence of magic, if you want to buy an essence of magic, it's 12 platinum. So getting your own saves a lot of money if you need an essence of magic. Yeah, I've got some really nice. It's my body armor. Here we go. Now, obviously, it will be. I'm gonna link it in here for you. There you go. So they're the things that I've been wearing. Obviously, you can't wear them because you're not a proper spellcaster. But yeah, if you check the group chat in game, you can see they're the things that I'm basically making with essences of magic. Again, they're not useful to you, but you can see that they're pretty powerful to say that they are cloth. But yeah, each one requires an essence of magic, an essence of soil, and an essence of water. And some silk-related things, but the silk stuff is, yeah, whatever. But it's a nice selection of stats, it really is. It's a lovely selection of stats. What the fuck is that? A sand-covered codpiece. Where the fuck did I get that from? Where the fuck did I get a sand-covered codpiece from? Where did this come from? Why am I wearing it? I mean, it's giving me an extra point of AC and some constitution, so that's more hit points. So I'm not complaining, but like, how did it get there? Oh my god. The ring I made myself. Pretty much everything I'm wearing, I made myself, other than that random codpiece. Oh, and the cloak. I don't know where I got that cloak. It is to protect the family jewels. I know what it's for, but I just don't know where it came from. Wild. Right, I'm just going to give this all to this, because I found that on one of those moss troopers, and it's hers. So I'm just going to give it to her, and I assume a quest. Old Aldis, all done burrowing this. What, moss troopers? Oh my, well, as they say, all's well that ends well. Oh god, she's got terrible humour. So I've completed a quest. I got 3 silver and 2 copper, and I imagine some XP. Didn't really get much for that, but I'm not going to complain. It's a whole thing. I'm going to go bee hunting. It is Little Horn, yeah. I was going to start a new character, and I probably still will at some point during the stream. But I've Wild Magic's playing with me, kind of. We're in the same group, and we're doing some things together. If you want to join us, you feel free. Hop in and join the group, and we'll do stuff. And then I ended up... He showed me where the beekeeping person is. And now I know how to do beekeeping. And now I want to do bee-related things. Because I constantly find beehives when I'm wandering around. And until now, have been unable to do anything with them. Well, there's some sap. Got the tree sap. It's a good set, though, Wild Magic. For a caster, it's a good set. Hey, great. Yeah, good vibes to you, my man. Good vibes to you, my dude. Yeah, for those of you who are slightly newer arriving at the stream, this is a very casual stream. Like, I don't know when it's going to end. We didn't do any music to the beginning. It's just me playing a game and doing a bit of a stream. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not... Yeah. That would make sense, Wild Magic. I think you can wear quite a bit, actually. I think there's quite a lot of better stuff you can make. Maybe studded as well. Where are the bees? Bees! Normally I'm constantly hearing the buzzing of bees as I'm wandering around the map. And then now that I can actually do something with them, you know how it always goes. It's like, now I can. I'm not finding any bees. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, as my regulars will testify, I'm not exactly this big uptight professional, must have everything so yeah. I'm pretty casual at the best of the times. It's going to be even more so now, though. Fair enough, little one. Fair enough. Well, I will be playing, although not streaming, tomorrow as well. So, oh, there's bees. So, you know, is there like a friend system in this game? Friends? Friend... Wild Magic. There we go. Apparently Wild Magic is now my friend. Oh, healing spell. Huzzah! What did I just get? More of that propolis stuff. Well, I mean, it's a whole thing. It's a thing, and I assume I'm getting better at bee-related things. Yes, yeah, Little Horn, there'll be a stream tomorrow. I decided not to replace it because people would crucify me. You lot will be like, no! So yeah, there will still be a RimWorld live stream tomorrow at the usual time. Raw honey! Ah, okay, we've got raw honey now. So we're getting different things. Beekeeping is slowly increasing in level. Thankfully, a lot of these enemies now are a lot... Oh, there's 2 hives on this tree. Look at that. Thankfully, a lot of these enemies are quite low level, so they leave me alone. Yeah, I know people are pretty chill about things, but I also do want to get some RimWorld progress as well. I'm wondering whether this resinous propolis is actually going to be useful for me. Like, oh, there's some raw honeycomb. Again, I'm assuming that these things are going to be useful when I actually come to do the beekeeping, because I do actually have an apiary. I don't think it's called an apiary. But yeah, I have an artificial beehive that I made with my carpentry skill. But, you know, until now, didn't have any bee-related things that I can put in it. Gotta be careful of this camp. Actually, then again, they might be a little bit low level for me now. What is this? Bee swarm, detrimental. Ow! The bees are unhappy with me. Maybe they should be more relaxed. But then again, I'm apparently, from the looks of it, destroying their home, so they've got every right to be a little bit angry. A bit of sap. Probably don't need. Yeah, apiary. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. I've always said apiary. But that's feasibly not the way you pronounce it, since I've never actually heard the word. That's the problem with being someone who likes words, who looks up words, who likes to remember and use specific words for specific things. But then I learn them through reading, not through hearing. It's actually just... You hit yourself with bee swarm for 1 growth damage. The fuck is that? What a way to describe it. I love game mechanics. Let's chop these trees. Could be an apiary. I don't know. I don't know. I don't need that note anymore. I probably didn't need it. Oh, what's this? Bee pollen. Bee things. Apiary? Apiary. Are you apiary? Yeah, I'm alright, Bob. Are you happy, Bob? Yeah, I'm apiary. I don't know. I've no idea. But yeah, Wild, if you need me to help you with anything, then let me know. I am around. I'm just doing my own things. But yeah, if you've got another, like, a mini boss summon type thing, then let me know. I always thought that it was the actual box thing itself that they make. Don't know. Do not know for certain. A long time ago. Oh, two little beehives here. Have you been neglecting your masters and not doing their things for them? Raw honey, propolis. At some point, I'll have to go and fetch the beehive or apiary, whatever, I don't know, and see if I can use it now. I might need a higher level of beekeeping though. I'm still only level 1 beekeeping. What the hell? It's very slow. Beekeeping is very slow to level up, at least by harvesting wild hives anyway. There's one. Bees. Miss, but and I will say it periodically in case people have come in and not mentioned it that they've arrived, you know what I mean? But yeah, anyone who wants to join in the game and play with me, they are more than welcome to do so while the stream is up. Maybe even afterwards, depending on whether I'm tired or uncomfortably warm or whatever. But yeah, in the description is the link. Follow it through, do all the things. All of the things! And then yeah, we'll do random shit. Not that Wild Magic and I are doing anything together right now, but you know, you can feel like, you know, you're doing something as a group, even if you're technically apart. Then again, the whole stream, like all my live streams, I do actually feel like I'm doing something with other people, because I am, obviously, but it feels a little bit more social than it technically is, if that makes sense. Huh. But yeah, I'm alright, Paigey. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying reliving. In essence, it's sort of like reliving all the fun I had with Everquest. Like, it really does scratch an itch that I've had for many years of I couldn't play Everquest anymore because it was just... I'd played it. You know what I mean? You've played a game, but you've still got all these cool memories and all this enjoyment that you loved doing with it, but you can't do that anymore, and the game changed, and blah blah blah. And then you find that people are out here, and they're actually the same as you, kind of missed the original Everquest, and here we are. Hey, don't worry about it, Paige. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I don't expect people to cancel their plans on my behalf. I'm just a mage on the internet. I don't know. I'm just a mage. And let's be honest, this sort of game isn't necessarily for everyone. But it is a really fun game. I get a kick out of this game, I really do. Oh, if you want me to make a bunch more bags for you, 8-slot bags, Wild, then just let me know. And it sounds like I'm doing a bunch of things, but it's like you've seen how many hides I have. It's all it is me setting some crafting stations off and then waiting and coming back later to collect the stuff. And if it helps you out having more storage capacity, then hey. I don't mind. What's spare stuff? Fair enough. Yeah, because I've got like 10. Oh, I've got a Meadows drone. Oh, I didn't even realize that I actually got a little bee drone. A bee. I suspect I'll need more than just a drone and a... So yeah, that's good. I'm happy with this. Okay. Tin ore got. Bees. 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 Oh, branches. What I like about this, that disappointed me about the crafting in Everquest, was that a lot of the crafting in Everquest absolutely 100% required that you buy things from the vendors in order to do portions of your crafting. Whereas here, it seems like they're already... oh, there's a moss trooper. They're already really pushing forward to every crafting profession being useful for some other crafting profession in some other way, and that it all kind of binds together. But I don't mind Wild Magic going. I haven't really gone out of the Leon area yet, so if there's some sort of random journey quest thing that needs to be done, I'm up for that. Bear in mind, I need to go to some other place up the road. There's like some inn or something on a crossroads that I need to go to, which is further away. Oh my god, I've got 6 worker bees. Awesome. I don't have a queen yet, but bees. But yeah, I don't mind accompanying you. It would work for me. And although, just like you, I suspect that as we're going along, we'll see things off the road and just go off and start collecting things. So it's not going to be a highly efficient journey. A lighthouse to the northeast. Oh, there! Ah, okay, yeah, I'd be up for that. Yeah, because I need to, if you're looking at the stream now, looking at this, I'm guessing I need to go to here. Or somewhere like that. So yeah, if we head north of Leon, I know I've been across this bridge before, and then we just follow the road, look for the we can go for the you wanna meet me on the road north of Leon, and we will head off in that direction. Although let me know if you're in the middle of something, because I definitely could head back, make a couple more backpacks, and because I just like having inventory. I just like having inventory. I like being able to collect everything. In fact, actually, I'm going to head back and do that anyway. But yeah, we'll go on a little adventure. Yeah, I'm going to go and quickly make another backpack, which won't take me too long, actually. I could have probably teleported back. I actually have that skill now. I can set my bind spot, and I can then teleport back to my bind spot. It's really, really cool. Wizard stuff, yo. You gotta love being a wizard. Unless you're not a wizard, at which point you're jealous of wizards. That's the only type of... They're the only two different people in the world. Wizards and people who are jealous of wizards. That's it. There's no other kind of person. So I'm gonna drop off... Well, I'm not gonna drop anything off. I'm gonna grab my leatherworking bag. And quickly make... Which is my leatherworking bag? That one. Yes. And then I'm gonna... do things. With it being so busy and this being the only major city other than the Ogre city, which most people don't use, there's a lot of people doing stuff. Right, let's do this. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking sap with me because I'm an Italian and stuff. Because I'm a moron. Hang on. No, I did bring it. Sorry. I am organized. I do know what I'm doing. Kind of. In a way. Yeah. So, leather padding. That's what we need. Oh, animal fat. I could probably do with a bit more animal fat. Let's just set that off. I am going to just buy a couple of animal fats. I don't like buying them. I like collecting it, but I kind of need some very quickly just to make the padding. And I'm going to remind myself that I actually need to make a bag. Leather straps, 2 paddings. Well, I've got 2 paddings on the way. Yeah, so basically I just need to wait for one of those paddings to finish. And it's nearly halfway anyway. Huh. I don't know, because I don't remember getting any significant number of starter items. I ended up getting a load of the basic cloth armor, the workaday stuff. But I didn't start with it, I just kind of got given it as I was doing quests. And that's long gone now. Well, most of it's long gone anyway. I've got a cuff. I've still got 1 cuff left. Beyond that, it's all gone. It's all gone! Yeah, I know some things inexplicably you just can't salvage for whatever reason. Don't know what that reason is. It's just, it is what it is. But I don't know what the rule behind it is. It might be something you just have to destroy. If you can't sell it and you can't salvage it, then you might just have to destroy it. If you lift it up on your cursor and then click the destroy button on your inventory, it'll get rid of whatever you're currently carrying. Ah, quest items. Then what you need is another backpack, buddy. Just saying. That's too many. Come on. 6. Click. Right. Nearly made this backpack. We need some straps. People are asking about bee-related things. But I also appreciate if you want to figure things out yourself as well as far as backpack goes. But the offer's there. Bee pollen. God, look, so many random bee things. Many straps, that many thingies, that many paddings, and then make a backpack. And then what I'm going to do, just so I've got a whole bunch of things waiting for me next time, is set up some curing. And I'm just going to go wild and set 15 off. Go wild! And then come back later. Don't hurt yourself. That's not the correct thing to do. There's a backpack. Okay. Alright, well I'm done with that. I'm just gonna drop off this backpack at the bank. My leatherworking backpack. What's that? Leather strip. Oh yeah, because the strips make the laces, and the laces I needed to make the boots that I've got. Oh, it's such an old school game. It's ridiculous. I love it. I love it. Right then. I think I'm basically done. Well, this healing hurts more than it heals. I'm not sure that's how that works. Or it's certainly not supposed to work that way. Now, which gates are you? Oh, you're actually outside. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab myself a drink as well. So I'm just going to sit down here, swing around, do that, and then I'm going to, there we go. And then I'm going to grab myself a refill of drink, and then we can be on our way. So I will be right back. It'll be a little quicker than the last time. I don't need a pee now. TMI. I am back. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's all good. Right then, lead on. Oh, Lucerix. Yeah. I actually don't think I've seen that one before. Yeah, they do tend to hang around. I'm doing like the 5-hour flash tests. They're basically all there. Oh, Fink. Oh, shit. That is a lucky find. What a lucky find. Hey, get his trinket. Yeah, that's, it's not much of a trinket, but I might grab it anyway. Unless you want to give it to me, I'll take it. Lol. But yeah, nice. I like the description of the lucky trinket. That amuses me. Questionable effectiveness. Yeah, Fink was not that lucky. Right, well, you lead on, and I shall follow. Ooh. So yeah, we're going to be going quite a way north. B product. B product. Someone's saying B product. Yeah. It's a miscellaneous, non-specific B product. Now, when we get to the bridge, I don't think this is the bridge. It looks like a bridge, but it's not. When we get to the actual bridge, just be careful of wolves. They will tear you a new one. So once we get past this tower, there'll be a bridge across a stream. Just be careful of wolves just off the path. We're just going to have to give them a wide berth. And with it raining and being a bit questionable visibility, just keep an eye out for them. Because otherwise you're going to end up mutilated. There's no point me even calling out a warning if I see one, because, you know, with it being a stream, not a voice chat, the delay will mean it'll be too late. Just keep an eye out. Oh, it's clearing up a bit. Okay, this is the bridge. Just be on the lookout for wolves. Okay. Okay, I think... Well, there's one dead wolf. Oh, there's one on the right. Be careful. I don't know why I'm warning you, because you just yeah. Oh god, there's so many. What the fuck? If I take another step, it'll be the furthest away from home I've ever been. So, it should be a sharp right turn at some point. This lighthouse. Somewhere along here. We are so gonna die. Oh boy! Okay, yeah, that's a level 7. I can't, let me try and freeze it. Okay, I froze it. Just keep running. Yo, there's one on the right. Oh god, this is dangerous. This is fucking dangerous. Why? Why wolves? Why are you so mean? Yeah, you just keep running. Just keep on running. Hopefully we'll get far enough away it'll get bored. Or it'll run over this little... Just don't stop. Oh god, there's a dude. He's only level 5. I can handle him, but I'd rather just not stop in case the wolves catch us. Is he... He's... Oh, the wolf is back after us. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna freeze it again. Okay, it's frozen. Keep going. Run, 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 run. Fucking hell. And it's great because you probably want to say loads, but you need to hold on to this button and keep running. Otherwise, you're gonna end up dead. Oh god, that guy's a bit tougher. He's not quite as... God, this is a dangerous path. Why have you brought me here? You can't even reply without potentially dying. Now, I think the wolf's probably far enough away from its spawn point that it won't chase us anymore. I say... Oh, there's one on the right. Be careful. Oof. Again. 4.5 or so second delay. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Why are the wolves so bloody powerful in this game? Hopefully this lighthouse... Oh, there it is. I hope this lighthouse has guards that kill wolves. Because the last guard tower we went to did not have any wolf-killing guards. They had guards that think that wolves eating adventurers is a sport that they can watch. Okay, so there's a campfire. That might be a good thing. Oh, this looks good. No, this looks good. Oh, a lesser devourer. What the fuck is that? Someone kill it. Go on, guys. Go on, you're camping devourers. Get it. Oh my god. That was a fun run, eh, Wild? Oh my god, we're probably safe-ish now. That was wild. They're probably going to invite us now. Which I'm not inherently against. But we're in a team at the moment, so we can't really be invited. Oh boy. I hope it's worth it, Wild. I really do. Go on then. These devourers. They obviously got some loot that these guys don't want. Look at the bodies. They're like ghost sailors or something. Oh, the devourers? You need their essence? Well, if you do, we should join these guys. I mean, we might. So, I mean, we might be able to handle one. I mean, I'm pretty blappy. Oh, that boundless apparition. I do not like the fact that it's not telling me what level it is. Yeah. I don't know what level that is. It's beyond my pay grade. I mean, I'm happy to give it a go if you like. Oh god, that's level 8. I mean, we're not going to be able to handle that. So exactly what do you need? What's the exact name of the thing you need? Because it definitely seems to be that the quests we get given expect us to gain a few levels between them. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Because my second quest, my first quest was Nullfangs. Cool, that's like level 2, level 3, whatever. The second one was like those Moss Troopers, which are like level 6. So you need to be like in a level 6 party. So that's like jumping from level 2 to level 6. Which is wild. Yeah, I don't think we can handle these essence devourers. Is that what you, is that why you needed the lighthouse? Because they were basically saying, hey, you need to go to the lighthouse to beat up essence devourers. Because if that's what they've sent you to do, you need to talk to your trainers and say, hey, why didn't you tell me it was bloody difficult? I do not like these guys. I do not like this area. Fucking samples. I think the only samples you're gonna get from these guys is your own blood. And my blood. Yeah, I think these are a little bit tough for us. I wish I could teleport you home. I could teleport myself home. But I don't think I can teleport you home. It's self only, buddy. I mean, we could. Here's an option. We could ask those guys if we can join their party, because I think party size is 6. There were about 4 of them. We could join their party. They seem to be about our level, or at least, well, about my level. And then, you know, see if you can get some. But it's up to you, man. I'll go back if need be. No. It's both of us or neither of us. I'm not abandoning you. Although it's raining now, so maybe I will. Yeah, they're kind of everywhere. Shall we just head to the coast and follow it round? You've doomed us both. Lol. I think we should go this way. I'm going to head down to the coast, and I'm going to see if we can maybe follow the coast around. Oh, geez, you just walked straight off the... I don't think you did walk off the edge. No, I think you... I think that's just lag. Yeah, I think that's just lag. Oh, no, you're coming back now. Did you just... Did you just... I mean, I don't want to jump down there, buddy. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna be a bit more careful compared to you. I'm just gonna go down. Like this way. Oh my god. You're like an adrenaline junkie. You're like, let's go into the haunted lighthouse where we'll get mutilated to death. Oh, let's just jump off a cliff. Don't worry, it's sand. We'll be fine. Apparently not. So yeah, if we follow this coast round, we should eventually get back to the Leon area and not be horribly murdered. If you need clay for clay working, there's a bloody ton of clay around here, buddy. I'm gonna collect some. I'm clay collecting. Like it's useful for like molds for metalworking, and if you want to make studded armor, then I think you might need, or maybe you don't need clay. I don't know. But if you want to make your own like swords and stuff, I don't know. It's a thing. Ooh, what's this? It's like a shell. I want the shell. I want the shell. It's a cockle shell. I found a cockle shell. Oh, and you've left a little bit of clay. That's good. I'll have it. Yeah, clay's kind of like the ores. It's like 3 collections or 2 collections worth. This is, you know, to say that we went all that way to realize that, nope, this is a bit high level. Oh shit, nearly got eaten by wolves. It's actually been quite fun. But that's what this sort of game is about. This is what the old school games were about. It's about just like, you know what, you don't have to be like ticking off all the achievements and you know, it's like visit these 3 places in this zone and go and do these missions. And oh look, there's an event. Look on the map. Fast travel this, fast travel that. And it's like this is how it's like. I don't want to sound old. I'm gonna always sound old, aren't I? This is kind of nice. You know, there's because you're not pushed towards achievements and tick boxes, you don't mind having a little bit of a wander. And then you find stuff, and then you have little stories to tell. Like the time when I was foolish enough to follow my little war wizard buddy into a fucking haunted lighthouse, and we nearly got ate by wolves before we even got there. And then the ghosts. I mean, yeah, that was a bad time. But hey, you know, we live to tell the tale, we think. And then we started collecting seashells and clay from the beach. It's been a whole thing, you know. It's a whole thing. I don't know what Wild Magic's doing. And my stream is just bashing his head up like, oh, I see AA gathering the copper up there. Did not see it. The beach is way safer than the road. It's nice. I like it. Oh, missed a bit. So we got some clay and shit like that. That's useful. There's some palm trees. I can't wait till I kill my first wolf. Like, it's gonna be a catharsis, I think. Like, I'm gonna kill my first wolf, and I'm gonna be very much like, yeah! That's what it's like! I will be pleased. Oh god, he's on fire. He's hurting himself. I don't even know whether I need that much clay, to be fair. But while we're on the way, I might as well collect it. Probably, but I will still count it as a win. If I manage to kill that first wolf, then the whole thing is a win. It doesn't matter whether I get torn apart by the rest of the pack and consumed. It's a win. It's a win. It's a win. Full stop. So yeah, I've seen the arisen pilgrim corpses before. There's definitely some... We're getting into areas that I'm sort of semi-familiar with now. Kinda. How much clay do I even have now? 47. Yeah, that's... Oh, Skelly... Oh, 3rd level Skelly. Let me nuke it. Boom! That'll do. I'm gonna stab it. I think when we get back to this to Leon, I'm gonna probably start a new character just to see what another character's like. I kind of want a character that can summon creatures, so I'm thinking, oh, you're getting brave going on land. Oh yeah, I know where we are now. Oh, that's better. We're actually in an area where it's not too likely to kill us horribly. Bees! So I think I'm going to create like maybe like a Beastmaster or like a Beast Warden, I think, maybe. Just because I want to kind of see what that sort of gameplay is like, you know? And then it gives people an idea of what... And it also gives me a new area, I think, as well. Because I think that the like druids and stuff, like they go elsewhere. I'm not 100% sure. But I think so. So I'm going to get back to Leon. You're gathering sap. Oh, there are bees on this tree. What a multi-purpose tree it is. A drone. Meadows drone. I think I still need... Oh, I found an uncut amethyst somewhere. I still need a queen. That's what I need. I still need a queen. I assume I need a queen. I'm making an assumption here, but I think it's a reasonable assumption. Oh, and again, this tree also has bees on it. Oh, there's a skeleton that decided it thinks it can fucking take me. Yeah, I don't think you're not gonna have a good time, buddy. Bad time for you. Bees. Bees? No bees. Bees? No bees. Bees! I'm just rubbish at finding queens in beehives. It would appear. God, I'm rubbish at finding anything in them at this point. I'm glad the particles are visible they're quite easily visible, the bee particles. Oh, yeah, you've spotted that iron ore. Bees. Bees. Oh, wooden branch. Still need to level up my carpentry a little bit. Well, I don't actually need to level it up that much. What I actually need is to get bronze. I need to get wild amounts of bronze. Well, kinda. So that I can make bank boxes. Because there's a container you can craft with carpentry. Which has 20 slots in it. A 20 slot container. Unfortunately, it weighs 140. So, just one of them makes you walk at a snail's pace. It's called a bank box because that's what it's used for. You put it in your bank to give you more slots. It's utterly useless to carry, like, general loot in it because it's just too heavy. But I want one. You know, my bank is getting pretty full at this point. And then as I start making bank boxes, I can start replacing my backpacks that are currently in the bank. I kind of like the backpacks because I can kind of pull a couple of backpacks out the bank into my inventory, go off and do some crafting, and then take them back to the bank. Whereas with the bank box, not going to happen. But I guess the bank box can be useful for things that don't really fit in elsewhere with specific crafting. Well, the carry limit, for me, it's less than 100. Yeah, if you press I to open up your inventory, it'll show you the current weight and how... Like, I'm overburdened already at the moment. I'm carrying 100.2 out of my 95. 95 is based on my strength, so I'm already over. 100, I think, is supposed to be kind of like the average. Yeah, exactly. It's like... Yeah, and it's only 96 because of those boots you're wearing. They give you +1 strength. So you've got the same strength as me. You just got some fancy rat boots to help. So yeah, 140. Not practical to put loot in as you're going about your adventuring. But yeah, it is what it is. They're designed... Oh, bees. Bees! They are designed for what they're designed for. I've heard someone talking in chat, I think it was earlier today actually, before the stream started, about how they did the snail crawl from the carpentry bench to the bank. And I'm like, yeah, I could see that. Be amusing. The slow crawl. The slow crawl. But I'll need plenty of bronze before then. I need a load of bronze nails, load of bronze, like, rods, loads of wood planks. There's a lot of things I need. A lot of things I need. All in good time. And they'll probably end up resetting it before I make it. They're actually really good between... This is like... Because this is the third time I've played the game. The first time was like a... It was a planned 5-hour session. Then they did like a little spontaneous thing at the end of one of my streams. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. Looks like they're rebooting. Rebooting. Well, I'm back in town anyway. Oh boy. Why am I suddenly robot-y again? It's wild. Oh, it's stopped again. What? What is wild? What is this with this game? That it's oh look, there's Updog. Surely that would be that's a problem. Updog is not good because it's who's Updog doesn't work. It might be the Porg. Well, there's no point me fighting it. Resistance is futile. That was terrible. Sorry. Now I had... Here it is. Oh, jeez. Wooden brood box requires level 25 in beekeeping to use it. What? That is wild. I think that the clay ones are the ones that I can use. But it sounds like they're going to rebooting in a bit anyway, so, yeah. Yeah. Is that the bee bag? No, that's the bee bag. I'm going to put the bee bag there. Move that bag there. And that bag's there. There we go. Now I have that bag. Uncut amethyst. Can I cut amethyst yet? No, I cannot. With my little jewelry box. I've got cockle shells. I have no idea what cockle shells are used for. In this, I mean, it doesn't give me anything really, information-wise. I'm gonna put that little gem there. I'll put the little cockle shell there. Bone fragments there, because there's a reasons why I need that. What's this clay? I'm gonna be claying and sand coins. I've no idea. I've had one of these things that I collected from the beach before. I don't know what they're used for. I don't know what coins are used for, but that specific thing, not a clue. Not a clue. Well, what I'm gonna do is I don't know how long the server's gonna be up for. 17 minutes. Ah, okay. We've got time. We've got time. So I'm gonna gather some shit from my tanning things. 16. We are countdowning. Do 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 do. Wow, wow, wow. Bow, bada bow, bada bow, 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 bada bow. So this clay, I've got time to look into the, because I unlocked some recipes. Because normally you go to like the pottery trainer to unlock pottery recipes. But obviously you can get, well not obviously, but I have found you can buy recipes from other places and use them. And then you learn the recipe. So now I have apparently reuse me. Not sure what that's all about. God, level 20 is required for that. And it's a lot. So what I'll need to do is make a lot more molds in order to get close to that. I think it's not when it becomes true. I don't know what reuse me is. I'm guessing that's just like a bug. It's an alpha. The game's still an alpha, guys. It's incredibly playable for what they count as pre-alpha. It's wild. So, I think I'm just gonna have to make a whole bunch of things. I mean, yeah, yeah. To be honest, though, Star Citizen is more of a... I mean, it's definitely an alpha. It might almost be a beta, I would say. I don't know. I do like Star Citizen, though. I just can't wait for it to get some real traction. And maybe I won't be able to wait for it to get traction. Because it may never. I don't know. Why has this guy got bee pollen and honeycomb? So people have just been selling him bee things. I thought Warframe was kind of done now. I thought people were done with it. Or has it just been in beta for like ever? Wouldn't surprise me. Kind of like Star Citizen. Except, you know, more playable than Star Citizen. Which is a shame, because I really like Star Citizen. I just can't wait for Squadron 42 to be released. What is it? Early next year? Late this year? I can't remember now. Are we talking about Star Citizen or Warframe, Jessa? Because I know that Star Citizen has conventions all over the time. Oh, look at that. Moldy gloves. How much are they? I've changed my mind. This item is not for sale. No. Give me the item. The moldy gloves is a really good item. I think someone else may have got it before I got it. God damn it. God damn it. The moldy gloves are magic. It would be good to sacrifice them. Ah, Warframe. Good. I'm glad, because it seems like it's the sort of game that's been going on for quite a while now. A lot of people are enjoying it and have done for many, many years. So I'm glad to hear that it's still going. It's good. I like it. I thought for a second that you said it's got 61 61 players now. I'm like, you know, your brain just comes up with these things, and it's just kind of like, God, yeah, that's yeah, wow, well done. Yeah, I know what you mean, but my brain just read it that way, and it's just kind of like, what? Oh boy. Clay ingots. I don't need more clay ingots. That's the only problem. I don't really need any of these. Tool molds. Yeah, I looked at it. I've never played Warframe, but I looked at it and it just, I don't know. Again, it didn't appeal to me. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. I'm going to create this. I need water. I need water. You can't collect water yet. I get the impression that at some point you will be able to, but we'll see, I'll guess. Fuck it, let's just buy a whole bunch of water flasks. I guess I'm paying for the flask, yeah? Pull the inventory out and just do that. Yeah, I think some games can be like that. That's the only problem. There's I don't know. I mean, obviously we're playing Adrullan online adventures at the moment, and I think that a lot of games, though, they do give you a definitive goal, or a big list of definitive goals, and a lot of them fall into what I originally kind of clicked with Assassin's Creed, the very first one. You know, you go into an area, you unlock the location in that area that then unlocks all the other missions, and then you're going through a process of just ticking off all of that kind of mission in an area, and all of that kind of mission in the area, and then you go to the next, and then you unlock that area, and it does get repetitive. I don't know whether that's the same sort of mechanism with Warframe, but a lot of games fall into that trap. And they're hand-holding you, but giving you the illusion of freedom. But ultimately, you're still just doing the same thing again and again, and everyone ultimately has done all of these missions, just in a different order to you, and yeah. And I think sometimes it's just nice to not have a goal, and know that nobody else has also got any goal given to them as well. I don't know whether that's kind of what you mean, but it's what I feel about some games these days. You just end up with this kind of... yeah. Oh, absolutely. I agree completely. A lot of these things are a case of... what are you looking for in a game? Because... games don't have to be complicated. You can just have a laugh. And if that's what you want to do, you just want to have a laugh, then have a laugh. You know? But I think that yeah, I find that sort of game quite repetitive, and I don't know, this is a breath of fresh air, because you know, I'll find an item, and I won't actually know whether or not that item is used for a quest. I won't know whether or not it's particularly valuable. I won't know whether or not it's something I should keep hold of for crafting, or whether it's just something I should sell for money. And I like that. I kind of like it. It's not for everyone, but yeah, there's different gameplays for different people. I'm old, not that old, but you know what I mean, oldish, I suppose. Oh, these tool molds aren't gonna get me anything; they're just gonna churn through. Oh, there's the clay beehive. I am high enough level to make to kiln it, but I'm not high enough level to actually make the beehive itself. What is my level of kilnness? 20. Oh my god, 28. How did I get to level 28 with kilns? Yay, world! Woohoo! It's so good. Like, I know that there are, like, 10 slot packs out there, I think. But that 8 slot pack, when you can start churning them out, oh, it's so fucking sexy. I'll stand by that description. It's sexy. Those 8 slot backpacks, those little leather bags, they are sexy. Six minutes till the server reboots. It'll be interesting to see if they... I suspect we won't notice what they've changed. They'll probably end up telling us what they changed. I do like the feedback from the developers on this game, though. The Discord server is very... they're very interactive with it. They're interactive with the game itself. Like, you know, you wander around the game. I see Wild Magic, they're doing leather things. And yeah, they're passionate about this. They don't want any money or donations yet. You know, at some point maybe they will. At some point maybe they won't. I don't know. But it's just good. What's this? How can you tell where you are on the maps? Hort says. And then the replies are, you don't. Imagination. Learn landmarks. Landmarks and a brain. Welcome to old school MMO. Be happy there's even a map. Oh yeah, I mean it's true. It's true. Like it's a little harsh. Those replies are a bit harsh, you know. But yeah, you know, it's look at the sparkles. I can do those. I can do those sparkles. I'll do sparkles too. Look, sparkles. Literally no reason to do sparkles other than sparkles. I'm gonna do sparkles along with the other sparkly person. Because if someone else is doing sparkles, I'm gonna do sparkles. And it doesn't take much mana to actually do sparkles, so I'm gonna do sparkles. I don't know who else is doing them. It's someone over there. It's literally that. That spell does nothing other than just fire sparkles up into the air, which can be useful to like identify where you are, and like you can show people. Yeah, sparkles. Is it? Oh god, it is as well. It is. I don't know what my divination skill is used for, but apparently divination is a thing that can level up. Miasma? No, I've not actually. What's the 3 minutes to find a safe place? Well, I'm gonna wait for like 1 or 2 minutes, and then until, you know, 1 or 2 minutes left, and then I will log out. We'll have a little break. Miasmata. I don't think the flare actually has any purpose other than making sparkles. I don't think it's actually it's not like a spell that causes damage, it's just sparkles. Sparkles. What's in here? There's a merchant in here that I actually never really... Oh, it's the back door to the bloody tavern. I hadn't clicked that this what it is. It's awesome. Anyway, I think we should probably log out. Oh, you're injured. What you doing now? I'm gonna head your way, Wild Magic. What are you doing? You're getting yourself into trouble. You're getting yourself into trouble. I've no idea what you're doing. There you are. What are you doing? You're injured. Why are you so injured? Why are you so injured, buddy? Did you get killed? You just respawned after dying to something, didn't you? Your corpse summoner may very well be able to. There's a corpse summoner somewhere in the church, I think, and I think it can summon corpses that are lost. Yeah, that is not a good time to die. Why? What fight did you get into? Oh man. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly. Yeah, that sucks, man. Dying at the last minute like that. Oof. Oof. I don't know, Wild Magic. I don't know how it works, to be fair. Right. Well, I'm gonna log out. And then I'm gonna grab another drink. Oh shit! I've seen so many people do that. Wild Magic. I have. I've seen so many, like, I'll be like searching the merchants for a, you know, essence of soil or whatever, and then I'll just hear someone screaming pain, see the combat logs with like hundreds of damage being dealt to somebody, and they've just like randomly punched their trainer, and it was just like, womp womp. Yeah, you might well be able to get it back with the corpse summoner. There's an NPC somewhere in the city, and I think you might have to ask where it is. But corpses that are gone can still apparently be summoned for a small price, like a couple of silver or something like that. So when the servers are back up, you might still be able to get your corpse back like that. I don't know for certain. With it being a reboot of a server, I don't know what gets stored where. So yeah, you may have lost your inventory. Thankfully, your equipped stuff, you're fine. But yeah, I'll give you another bag if you've lost your inventory. There you go. You can get one empty bag back. But then again, you can make them as well now, so I suppose maybe not needed. Anyway, I'm gonna go and get a drink, and then we'll come back in a bit, and I will I will see what Wild Magic's suffering with loss. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. I'm going to leave it. In fact, actually, this seems like the perfect opportunity to create a new character. Now, I was looking at a Beast Warden. I don't know who can be a Beast Warden. Apparently, humans can be Beast Wardens, and that's it. Yeah. We go. I want to be like a very dark-skinned, kind of rugged kind of a guy. Eye shape. I mean, there's not a huge amount to go with. A dark eye color, I guess. I'm kind of like a wild man, maybe. I mean, I kind of feel like if I've got a pet, then I'm kind of like a... just random pixels. It's so funny. What about no hair at all? Oh, I could always have those treads there. Yeah, I'm just going to be a blockhead. Wow, that's just a lot of beard and no head hair. That's a lot of beard and no head hair. Let's do it. Let's see if it lets me in. Well, I've clicked it. Oh, I need a name. Maybe a name would be a good idea. I don't know. Login services currently unavailable. I suspect that the servers are still down. I'll give it a moment. I'll give it a moment. Well, Belek. Because I'm a Beast Warden Melek. Belek! Let's go in the world. I am Belek, the Beast Warden. Oh, fantastic, Wild! Oh, I am so happy. Genuinely. I'm also incredibly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. I'm glad your corporations are still there. Well, what is this? Time to embark on your journey, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I've started in a different area. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna invite Wild Magic, because why not? I'm now a little newbie. I'm like a little newbie. Yeah. I've no fucking clue really where to go. Hang on, let's have a look at my inventory. Paw print stamped letter. We have sensed the beast inside of you. Inside me are 2 wolves. I am a fox. You have only lived 1 life, not 2. Hand this note to Draven Wildborn. Draven Wildborn. I don't know why that's a dwarven sounding name, but it sort of is. Draven Wildborn. But it is. With the center of the greenwood cover? Whatever. A giant paw print. Okay, well. Hello, Draven! Ah! Hey, there's a bear cub. Hey, buddy. You look like the kind of guy that's like thingy. Huzzah! I welcome you under the protection of my pack. Bears don't have packs. Anyway, a beast warden is nothing without his companion. To begin, you must learn some basics. Take a look at what Griffin Huntley here has to offer and purchase spell Punish Animal? Okay. Inscribe it into your spell book. I don't like the way this is going. Punish animal? Okay, it's fine. Punish animal. Okay. Throw a bolt of primal magic at an animal, causing immense suffering. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of animal lovers have I just gotten myself into here? Do I have to beat them down in order to, like... I don't even. I'm just glad I know spells. Hi. As Beastward is not your duty to bond with an animal, but also allows at times to combat them. Punish animal will grant you the ability to deal damage to such creatures. Although it comes at a cost to your mana, you will need a means of regenerating it quickly. To that end, look at the skills I offer. Learn Meditate. Okay, so this is technically still a magic class. Huzzah! I guess wild magic, yeah, it's like a Pokemon thing. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, I said the word Pokemon. Does that mean Nintendo are gonna snap my spine with litigation or something? I don't know. To make use of that, you need to do is sit, blah blah blah. Oh, stop moving it around. You must stop. Why? Why? I'm just gonna do that. You must learn about the essence of beings. I should have probably read the rest of it. This is a being. To prove you understand by bringing me one clump of rabbit fur from a bunny. You can find these bunnies outside the walls of Greenwood across the river. Bunnies? Bunnies? When an animal perishes, our kind doesn't see it as an end, but a new beginning. The energy contained in living things is constantly being reclaimed into new beings. So, the energy of a bunny can be the same energy that flows through a dragon. I mean, I guess if the dragon sits down and doesn't notice the bunny could definitely be in the dragon, I guess? I don't know. Oh. that guy just attacked the bear. And my trainer just, like, murdered him. Der Beast of Ker Banog! Yes, that beast. Definitely channeling its inner dragon. So I need to go and murder bunnies. I don't even know where I'm going, like, outside of here? Like, I actually don't know where this is on the map. Maybe it's here. I mean, it literally is here, because this is what this place is called. Okay. Before you go, take this note to Grenwell, keeper at the Greenwood Holdings. Westgate. Westgate. Okay, Westgate. So Westgate will be to the west. And there's a game warden. Hey, game warden. I mean, there's a lot of shit. That's alright. It really does. It just really does feel like Everquest. Which is such a good thing. Grenweld. Grenweld! Where's Grenweld? Oh, there's Grenweld around this corner here. Don't know what. Ah! Or is that outside? Doesn't look out. It's maybe outside. I don't know. It's outside. Kind of. Ugh. I'm confused. So, take this note to Grenwell, the keeper. Well, this is... Oh, that's Greenwood, not Grenweld. I need to know where Grenweld is. Maybe in the basement. Greenwood Sentinel? Greenwood Sentinel? Grenweld! Hi, Grenweld! I've got this note. Here. So, Draven... Why is it bouncing around? So, Draven is... I'm just gonna move that there. There we go. So, Draven is nurturing another Beast Lord seeding to thrive amidst these challenging times. To help you flourish, the bankers of Adrullan offer the helpful service of free storage of your goods, blah, blah, blah. I know how the banks work. Do not trade items you wish to store them, rather interact with us instead, etc, 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 etc. Thanks, buddy. So yeah, there's a banker here. That's good. But now I need to still go out of the west gate to do bunny killing. I need to do bunny murder. This looks like a west gate. It's an opening that is to the west. Here, bunny, 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 bunny. Where are the bunnies? I mean, there's plagued rats, but I'm not seeing any bunnies. Hey, Paigey. What the fuck is that? It's like a zombie dude. I have basically nothing. I'm looking for bunnies. I kind of feel like I'm wandering off into the middle of nowhere without any fucking clue what I'm doing with a shirt. With a shirt and no weapon. There's bees, but this character can't do anything with bees, because bees. Where are the bunnies? Where the bunnies at? Well, he's an angry dude. Where are the bunnies? Exactly, Paigey. Exactly. The bunnies. I need bunnies. Maybe I'm not doing things the correct way. I don't know. Kind of feel like there's a lot of bad things out here. I'm like level 1 and I need to kill bunnies, but I have no idea. There's an albino rat there. I feel like that's... Where are the bunnies? Where are the bunnies at? I've been given one fucking spell. Let's have a little look at the journal. You can find these bunnies outside of the walls of Greenwood across the river. So that'd be east. Did I just go completely the wrong way? Why did I have west in my head? I think it's the opposite way. I think maybe the way I went is a dangerous way. I need to go and murder a bunny. And apparently that then might allow me to summon... I don't know, maybe I can then summon a bunny to fight for me. I just don't know. There's rivery things. There's someone who's attacked a random guard. Dread Eyes. Little mini Dread Eyes. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy. Okay, so this is going across the river. This seems like a good so far. Where are the bunnies at? Pup. And grass serpents. Where be the bunnies? I'm not seeing bunnies. There's a bunny. I'm gonna punish you, bunny. Punish! That's just like basically a firebolt. I'm gonna punch you. How dare you attack me, bunny? Wow, I've got so little mana at this point. Oh, it's an angry bunny. The way it's just going for me. It's limping. It's limping. I missed it. It's still limping though. Gonna punch you, bunny. Yay! Oh yeah, I can't do that. So what have I got to collect again? I'm gonna sit down and meditate and get my mana back. Rabbit fur. One clump of rabbit fur. Well, that's a clump of rabbit fur. I got a clump of rabbit fur. This seems reasonable. I did what you asked, NPC buddy dude. I got a clump of rabbit fur from a bunny that was surprisingly fireproof. Or fire resistant. Like, I threw a lot of fire at that thing and it just kind of took it. Hey, dude. Draven. I got some bunny fur. Here, have the bunny fur. Huzzah! Well done. No doubt you have now a better understanding of the balance of nature. Should you continue to gather additional clumps of fur, I will continue to accept them. They have many uses. But the next step on your path is learning how to form a true bond with a companion. Take these supplies so that you may begin the process to bond with a companion. Should you lose the wild bond bag, you can purchase another from Griffin. Bond? It is not enough to simply tame. You must build a relationship of trust and respect with your beast. This is where your true strength as a beast warden lies. Go out! Form a bond with an animal. And when you have done so, return and speak to me. Okay. What's this? What the fuck is this? In order to create your first companion color, combine the following items in your wild bond bag. Wild bond bag. So I got a wild bond bag. And I need to do stuff. Tree sap, berries, and paws. Can I have a bunny? I want a bunny pet. Apparently not, though. I need to beat the shit out of creatures. And then, yeah, okay. So let me sit down for a second. And let's do the thing. Let's memorize these new spells. So I'm guessing, maybe I shouldn't guess, that the collar makes the companion like a permanent thing? Puts the target animal into trance, allowing you to speak to them. Okay. Oh geez, that's okay. So I need to have bits of animals. Moonberries. I need greenwood moonberries. Okay, so I'm going to go back the way I came from. Because there were pups and bears and rats and there was stuff. There was stuff in this direction. I need to look out for moonberries. Moonberries? I can choose which one. Okay. Moonberries. I mean, what moonberries look like. There's a snack. There's a rat. Are these sticks? Hey, rat. What are you doing, buddy? I'm gonna try and do a spirit bond with this rat. See what happens. It allows me to talk to it. It might allow me to temporarily use it as a companion, I don't know. Hey, buddy. You want me to... Hi. I don't think it's really something that... Yeah, I think that's something that's just like, I need the collar at this point. Maybe I can then... I kind of want to have a pet attack bunny. But apparently this rat is in a trance now. Can I attack it? While it's in a trance? I assume it'll break the trance. Yes. Well, I guess if I can gather a load of rat whiskers, then, no rat whiskers on that little buddy. Well, my skills are going up. Belek is the Beast Warden Melek, little horn. I've created a new character called Belek, who's a Beast Warden. I'm gonna have a little pet buddy at some point, maybe, I assume. I don't know how it works. Well, I kind of vaguely know how it works. This guy's just beating up rats for no reason whatsoever. He's not even looting them. He's just killing them anyway. So I'm just gonna look for rats. Let's have the seemingly worst pet ever. A rat. Well, out of a wolf and a bear, a rat's pretty bad, yeah? I should probably get myself a weapon. Because at the moment, I don't really have anything. I'm just going to stamp on this rat a few times and hopefully get some whiskers. Nothing yet! I can't do those because I've not learnt those skills. There's another rat, but let's just nuke this rat. Boom. No, I just thought I'd do something a little bit different. The whole idea is that that's a rat skin, not whiskers. I don't know where these berries are. I'm assuming they'll stand out. Like, things I've seen these bushes with my other character a lot, so it's kind of like, yeah, there's nothing obvious there. What is up there? I feel very, very vulnerable. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Very vulnerable, because I have one spell that can only hurt animals. I can only cast it once. Maybe if I get really lucky twice. And no weapons. I just punch rats. Well, rangers and druids are both things. There's also shamans as well. I don't know what the difference between a shaman and a druid is. Oh, rat whiskers! Yay! I don't know. Way too excited. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff like that. They've got quite a few classes already in, which I'm pleased about. What's over there? Actually, then again, I'm going to stay out here until I've found enough whiskers. I think I need like 2 whiskers. There would be restrictions, and I don't know whether or not that would cause a problem. Whether or not dwarves can even be druids, I don't know. I don't think dwarves are in yet either. Man, this is like early stage alpha, this game. Come on, give me your whiskers. And tell me where all of the... Oh my god, that's so many whiskers on that rat. That's like way more than I could feasibly ever need. Well, I actually don't know. Maybe I need lots of whiskers. Maybe rat whiskers are just like a currency in this place. I don't know. What are these moonberries? Really could do with some moonberries. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Like, are they a thing that I need to buy? Or are they a thing that I can collect? Are there... There's plants there. I'm just going to jump in this water. This is like lavender. I can't imagine these are moonberries, but you know. Sometimes it's beekeeper. Bees. You have moonberries. No, you do not have moonberries. No moonberries with you. Greenwood moonberries. I'm gonna go to the nearest merchant. This guy. There's no moonberries. What the fuck do they even look like? That's the thing. Is like I don't really know what I'm. I don't know what I'm looking for. I've got tree sap. You can find all of these ingredients in or around Greenwood. In or around Greenwood. So maybe they're somewhere inside. There could be another exit, and obviously I'm literally just leaving. So I could be inside, immediately leaves. But just gonna grab some more sap. Moonberry. I feel like they almost should glow at night or something. I feel like with a word like moonberry, I feel like they should be like really, really obviously visible. Indeed, Gillen. Yeah. This is an MMO, all right. You have successfully identified. It's it feels like the original Everquest, which is for me can only be a benefit. That's like a compliment massively. It feels so good. But yeah, they've got an open weekend this weekend where anyone can sign up and play, and they're basically running like tests and checking stats and oh, hang on, there's glowy things. That's just a corpse. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna punch you, little knoll. I don't know whether I can beat you, but you are aggressive. So I'm gonna punch you. Yeah, I punched this little knoll pup to death. Imminently. And I'm going to pull out its eyeball. That's definitely what a normal, sane person would do. Oh, RuneScape. I mean, RuneScape's also going back a few years, let's be honest. So yeah, I'm trying to find where these berries would be. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna do the asking thing. Region. What do berries look like? Where do I get them? Oof, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. I wonder over here. The wizard start was definitely a lot easier. There's a merchant here. Nothing. Druid trainer. The fact that I'm not seeing moonberries on any of the traders suggests, I don't know what it suggests, but it almost like they're not an actual thing. We all, well, not all, but we often find these games, and it's different for everyone. This looks a bit different. Nope. And then, yeah, we just get hooked into them. It's nice to have something to focus on sometimes, I think, in life. You know what I mean? You could just, like, detune from the stresses and busyness and craziness of the real world. And then you get hooked into this, crazy, crazy fantasy world instead. If that's cotton, I know that's cotton. Where the hell are moonberries? I'm gonna switch to global. And then I think I might ask again, because I really could do with some fucking moonberries. See, that's just twigs. Marker. Oh, Gillen. Oh, dear. No, the map has no marker. You don't even know where you are. There's no quest log. You get a history of conversations that you've had and who you've had them with. Oh no, this is old school. You don't get shit like that. No, this is not a simple game. Exactly. This is the thing. It's a throwback to older times, as you so accurately put. See, it's saying that moonberries can be found in and around, but I'm kind of feeling like I think I'm missing a trick here. Greenwood moonberries. Where do I find Greenwood moonberries? At the inn. Oh. Thanks, guys. Assuming that they are accurate. You know, they might be lying. All of these people might be lying simultaneously. I don't think that's likely. So now I need to know where the inn is. Is this an inn? But yes, now I know I need to buy them. I'm fine with that. Oh, is this an inn? What is this? Pine to Parchment. Doesn't sound like an inn, but you never know. No, it's definitely wizardy people. Ugh, filthy wizardy people. Blow on game cartridges. Yeah. I was never a console person. I was tapes. So cassette tapes. Put them in. Hear the squealing sounds. Job done. Okay, well, is this an inn? Or... It's a game. I don't think this is the inn. The inn is something else. But no, I had a couple of games. I know one of them was RoboCop. Rise, it might be an inn? Where once the cassette started playing, there we go! Hey! I had to leave the room. If I was in the room, the game wouldn't load. Just me being there seemed to make it so it didn't load. An actual tape rewinder. Something to rewind tapes. Didn't play them, it just rewound them. I mean, impressive. And this was audio cassettes, not VHS or Betamax then, I'm assuming. Right, what are we looking at? So, to get a brown rat collar, we need tree sap. So that's one bit of tree sap, 2 moonberries, 2 rat whiskers. I'm going to put them on separate things. I got a collar. Okay. Whiskers in there, and a rat pelt in there, and a wooden crock. I have a weapon. I've got like a stick. I can hit things with a stick now. So now I have a collar. So now I'm guessing I need to spirit bond and then put the collar on it. So I need to now find a rat and collar it. I'm gonna have a pet rat, guys. I'm gonna have the mightiest pet in the world. And it's gonna bite the ankles of any who might try to hurt me. I hope I can. Well, Remy's good, but Boom is channel specific. There's a rat. Hey, are you a good rat? Let's have a little look. Are you a good looking rat? No, you're a imminently dead rat. Let's see if we can find a good rat. There's a potential. Let's have a little look. Are you a good looking rat? You've got the whole rat tail thing going on. You got the twitchy nose and the cute little ears and little grabby paws. Yeah. Let's see if we can do a. I assume I have to bond with it and then give it a collar. I really have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. That worked. I now have a pet rat. Huzzah! I've got happiness and hunger bars. Oh my god, it's like a proper pet. Like, this is like, it's not just a random thing. You've got to look after this little buddy. Hey, little buddy, do you follow me automatically? Yay! Look at the little rat. Can I rename it though? It doesn't look like I can. I have to admit, I don't think I've seen anyone rename their rats or their companions. So I've seen a few people. Okay, so rat, I want you to go kill a bunny. It's just adorable little rodents trying to kill each other. I know bunnies are lagomorphs, not rodents, but it's still adorable. I'm just gonna beat the bunny with the stick. There we go. Yeah, my little buddy. I don't think you can rename them, which is oh, it levels up. What? That's wild. Okay, so you have to feed them and pet them. Oh, you can kill one of your own kind. Oh, no. So it's just between the E and the V on level. Let's see if that... Yeah, so again, my little rat buddy's going up in level. Yeah! Go kill that bunny. Oh, go kill the bunny. Yeah! Yeah! I actually much prefer having a rat than a bear or a wolf. I don't know whether or not they're weaker. I assume so. I don't know. I'm gonna beat it with a stick. A rabbit's foot. I mean, okay. God, not having all those extra-sized backpacks is pain. It's pure pain. I mean, that would make sense, Gillen. I think I may... If I remember correctly, though, there's people in chat that have said that there's no difference. They're all just, that's your companion. They have companion stats, kind of a deal. But I don't know. I honestly don't know for certain. I kind of want to level this guy up before I go back to the dude. Yeah, I mean, I haven't delved too deeply into the new 5e rules for 2024. But yeah, the idea that you don't get a companion that has any unique abilities based on its stat is just wild. It's wild. Like, I want a spider. I want something that can climb on a ceiling. It's like, nope. Like, what? Like, I get if it was a summon, then, you know, you flavor it and it's got like a skin kind of thing effectively. But yeah, I think what they're trying to do is make it easy for them to do balancing. Rat versus puppy. The puppy will not do well. Bye bye, puppy. Oh wow, you've got like a proper adult wolf's howl. That was a hell of a howl. I want to level up my rat. 100% want to level up my rat. And I might end up leveling up myself at this point. Let's go kill that serpent. Bad snake. Bad danger noodle. Bad nope rope. Oh, shit, it's actually messing up for my companion. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a higher level. Back off! Run! 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 I didn't look at the level of the snake. Back off! Oh, shit. I think my companion's gonna die horribly. No! No! I hope snakes can't swim. They actually can. They're actually pretty good swimmers. Help! I really, really should have looked at the level of the snake. Oh, I got killed by someone. Good. 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 But I can bring my snake back. I shall reawaken my... Oh, I need... Now, Boom will come back. Boom will be fine. I will awaken Boom the rat. We cannot name him officially, but he will always be Boom the rat in our eyes. Oh, and he literally loses no level experience, but he's like not happy. How happiness? Okay, so staying close makes them happy. And then hunger, they can just be given food. This seems reasonable. It seems like a reasonable thing. You see, look. Boom is fine. I've awakened him from things. I don't think I can feed him any of this. Because I've seen items that say that they are companion food. And none of the things I currently have say that they are companion food. So go on then, attack one of your buddies. And we'll... yeah, let's kill this other rat. Yeah. Boom's doing alright. Shake the room. Yeah, that's a spitter. A high level spitter. Well, like higher level than me. So let's not mess. Now we've killed pups before, so we're gonna have a little... Go on, Belek. Companion. Little Boom. I don't know. Use the rat in the forge. I don't see how that's a thing that would be useful. But I mean, maybe. Go on, Boom. Bite it. Bite it in the ankles. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think though what things I found that were counted as food, as pet food. Like I can't for the life of me remember what I saw that were that, because it didn't matter to me at that point, because I was a wizard and I didn't have a companion, so therefore who cares? Come on, smack the rat over the head until eventually it dies. Yay! Belek is now higher level than I am. Good old... I keep calling him Belek because he says Belek's a man. Boom! Boom is now higher level than I am. We're going to leave the snake alone yet. I don't think we should use a rat as fuel in a forge. I feel like that would be a bit mean, to say the very least. Just because I can bring him back. I've now leveled up. Both Boom and I have now leveled up. We are now a mighty pair of idiots. Milk his sacks of chem fuel. You can't do that to boom rats. Boomalopes, yeah, you can milk them for chem fuel, but you can't do that with boom rats, honestly. Your knowledge of RimWorld lore is lacking. Honestly, I'm very disappointed. Right. So this guy might be impressed that I now have a cool pet rat. Probably not. I mean, he sort of is. Well done! I see such a strong bond between you and your companion. Now let us see how well your companion fare together. Outside of the gates, some spiders known as pine creepers have been feasting upon some of the younger pups. I mean, we've been feasting on the pups in a way. Go slay them and return to me a spider eye, so that I know you and your companion can act as one. Dude, I will try. I will try. But I will sell things first. Like these wolf whiskers. And these rat whiskers. And this bundle of sticks. And this torch, because I don't care about it. Oh no, apparently he doesn't want the torch. Uninterested in the torch. Rat skin, bone fragments. I've got a null eye. I don't need a null eye. Rabbit's foot. Rabbit fur. Do 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 do. Let's put that in there. Just gonna. There we go. That's kind of. Oh, I'm getting a bit of robotiness. Well, we've leveled up, so are you saying that the fleas can control the rat, like Remy the rat controlled the chef dude? Pine creepers. Okay. I'm just double checking. Oh, wait. I said out the gates. Come on, Boom. Now we're looking for spiders. Spiders. Bunnies, cubs. Pine creeper. They are level 2. Okay. Let's But we are both also level 2. And I can actually cast this spell a second time, dead easy. Yeah. A speeder. Okay, no eyeball yet. We will find an eyeball. We will definitely. Oh boy, what is going on there? Oh boy, level 5 woofs. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna back up a little bit on the off chance that those woofs end up over here. Look, they seem to be changing targets, and that guy. Like, you're like level 6. Oh god, Jesus. I'm just gonna move over here. Good luck. Good luck with all the fighting. Oh shit, they're running off. The forest lurch is doing lurchy things. Ah, there's a pine creeper. Forward! Forward, Boom! Yeah. No eyeballs yet. Disappointed. I mean, spiders have like 8 eyes each, and I've still yet to extract one, even one out of the 16 eyes that would have been presented to me. Oh, there's one. Come on, give me one of your eyes. You got loads. You got like spare eyes. Oh my god. So no, still no eyes. I am disappointed. There's one. Oh, it's a lower level one as well. Go forth, boom. Yay! We got an eyeball. I'm gonna go back to my little buddy, and I'm gonna say, hey, look, I've been killing spiders and stuff. A Texas heart shot up the spider's bum. I don't think I want to know what the fuck you're on about. I'm like, what is going on here? Maybe I shouldn't know. I don't know. Hey, dude. I've got an eyeball for you. Look at this gross eye. This shows that you and your companion have formed a sacred bond. One that has given the young pups in the forest a chance at life. Should you recover additional spider eyes, I will accept them as proof of your continued dedication to the natural order and your bond with the creatures of this world. Now that you have officially joined our order, I need some help uncovering a mystery. What mystery? Unfortunately, not all Beast Wardens are as lucky as you. It seems that one of our Beast Warden's bear companions may have been kidnapped by a Moss Trooper hunting party that has set up camp near the Lake of Lost Light. I ask that you go investigate this and return to me any proof the Moss Troopers were involved in this offense. Probably Delta. Aren't spiders also part of the natural world? And also, don't they eat, like, flies and stuff? And flies aren't pretty either, you know? Anyway. I must warn you, though. This band of Moss Troopers are hunters, not mere skinners and poachers. I suggest you and your companion gain more experience before investigating the matter. I'd be saddened if we lost more to these scoundrels. Where's this Lake of Lost Light? I sense you have your notes somewhere, so you do not need another. The Lake of Lost Light is found north of Greenwood Cover and feeds the water within it. Northern Stream. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna kill someone dead, maybe? Or maybe I'll just go kill more spiders. Because if they're gonna get me rewards for more eyeballs, then that's a good thing. Me buddy. My little rat buddy. I am so much happier with a rat buddy than other buddies. Kill that rat. I don't know what to feel about sending my rat to just randomly kill other rats. I don't know. It almost feels like it's a bad thing. Venom sac. I'm sure that's probably useful for something. Make a Rat King. Rat King's not good for any rats involved in the Rat King, though, are they? Like, you and I both know. Most people probably don't know what a Rat King actually is. It's a real thing. No rat that is part of a Rat King is a happy rat. Exactly. Poor rats. Hey, Archaic Scorpio, it's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, I've got my little rat that we're calling Boom. I can't call it Boom, but we're calling it Boom because it is a boom rat, obviously. Yeah, I get you. Work schedules, real life, just real life in general. Oh shit! No, go there. Oh well, that's okay. Well, you handle the spider while I handle this puppy. I think we're probably fine. Yeah, thanks. So yeah, my Boom just handled the little thing on its own. Nice. Thanks. More eyeballs. I approve. Books is good. Yeah, I agree, but I also don't think... I actually don't know. I don't want to actually say whether I do or don't know, because I just don't know. I've not really tried to identify what books is. Like, some of the creatures in Cobalt Core are a bit tricky to identify in general, sort of species terms. I'm faster for some reason. Oh, I've been given an enchantment. Surge of Wildfoot. I think it's probably one of the developers that's given me that. Like, they wander around, the developers do, just bestowing boons upon us mere mortals. It's fine. It's corpses happen. This is a dangerous place. It's not my business. And look, there's a guy called Philip there. And a camp with maybe some bookage. Now, I'm fascinated by the books because, oh, hello. This isn't an animal, but I'm going to try and punish him anyway. Yeah, he's immune. Yeah, I think he's going to beat us both. He's just a bit too high level, I'm afraid. Back off! Come on! Run! Run, Boom, run! I'm just gonna keep clicking back off until eventually it comes this way. Boom! Come on, Boom! Quick! Come to me, Boom! Yay! We lived! We survived! I suspect that Moss Trooper got wrecked when he got near one of the Guardians. So let's not go that way until we've gained a little bit of levelage. Oh, looks like we're attacking someone else who's something. Consume. No, I do not wish to consume the random human corpse. There's a pine creeper. Go! Go, Boom! Destroy it! Chronicle of the Necromancer. Gal Martin. There's so many good fucking novels out there by different people. I'm a big fan of the fantasy series that Mercedes Lackey did. full of griffins and magic and awesome world building. But yeah, just when you think about it, just a long, long time ago, you know? Long, long time ago. I can resummon it, Little Horn, but I have to sacrifice like half my health, and it takes most of my mana to do it. So it's kind of like, it's I can't really do it out in the field. I have to retreat to somewhere safety and rest, and but yeah, and they don't lose any of their experience, but they do lose their hunger bar and their happiness bar. I don't know what happens when they actually have 0 hunger. Apparently, you've got a. I think it might. Oh my god. Why? Why is it doing weird shit? I have no idea why it's doing this. What is it with this game specifically? Just doesn't. Oh yeah. No magnets in my. Oh my god. What I'll do is I'll kill this, and then I'll head back and I'll restart OBS again. But to be fair, it's 10:30. It's getting there, isn't it? I mean, bones are definitely wet. Inside and out. No, it's actually, from what I can... Oh, it's fixed itself. No, from what I can tell, it's something software related. Because the microphone's been changed since this originally, happened, and it still happens again. I think there's something about the sound settings or something like that every now and again, because I have slightly custom sound settings with virtual audio cables, and I think sometimes the buffers on those audio cables gets a bit kind of weird. I don't know. But yeah, to be honest, this computer is old. It's like 8 years old, this PC, and it's doing bloody well. So I can forgive it for having weird, like, I can't restart this computer. Like, if I try and restart it, it won't come back up. I have to then completely power it down for like half an hour, and then it might come up. Like, so I kind of leave it on all day if I load it up in the mornings, and then it's off overnight, and then in the mornings most of the times it comes up without problems. But it's yeah. I've got nothing weird hardware-wise. That's the thing. Nothing weird at all. It's just an old computer that has weird, flaky USB shenanigans. Like, I think it's the USB. Is it the North Bridge or the South Bridge that does USB things? I don't know. Whatever it is, I believe the USB is dodgy as fuck. But at the moment, as much as I can afford to get a new PC, I'm just trying to get as much life out of this one as possible. You know? Like, when I was working, because I'm not working at the moment because of brain reasons, I managed to save up enough money to get, oh, this one's biting hard. To get a new PC, I've got quite a bit of money put to one side for it. But I know the moment I buy that, then of course, you know, you've got a new PC, blah blah blah, that's fine, whatever. But then you're like, well, then the timer starts for you to then that PC getting old. So I'm just kind of trying to squeeze as much value. I mean, don't get me wrong, 8 years or however old this is now, it might even be more than that, for fuck's sake, is incredibly good. I know I've already got more than enough life out of it, but more, you know, more please. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now, and I think that is just that the my brain says it's Northbridge. That's the part of the motherboard that handles USB stuff, but I could be wrong. But bottom line is that it's the USB's fucked. I am actually a little bit lost now. This way? Oh, there's a wall. Ah, wall. Wall is good. Palisade is good. I do want more. More out of what I've currently got. Like even when I was exactly, Palisade is a good word. Even when I was like well off to the point where any 1 month I could just buy a brand new gaming PC because I had enough savings. Obviously I couldn't do that every month, but you know, I still was like, yeah, but that's a lot of waste of money. You know, I don't want to waste money, throw it away, blah blah blah. You know, so I've always been quite what do you want to call it? Frugal. Been quite frugal most of my life. So I'm not definitely going to change anytime soon. 1080 Ti. I mean, that's going back a little. Yeah, because my PC, or when I say the PC is like 8 years old, the part of it that is not 8 years old is the graphics card. Fiscally responsible, exactly. No, the graphics card's it's a 2070 Super. So it's basically, it's got a bit more juice than that 1080 Ti. Not massively more, but more. You know, it's hard to compare, you know, this Super and that Ti and blah 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 from a different generation. I guess someone's called Nat. It's like, what a name. What a name. There's a pine creeper. I just want to kill. I want to kill. Hang on, is it just fighting that zombie dude? It is. I don't like the zombie dude. Oi. Weird zombie dude. Don't mess with Boom. Don't you dare mess with Boom. I'll beat you. Oh, 3060. Oof. Oh, from a 970 to a 3060? Damn. But you felt that. What is this, half-eaten pixie wing? What the fuck am I collecting from these things? I guess they eat pixies. All right, let's grab maybe possible eyeballs. No eyeballs? No eyeballs. Okay. Sad times. Sad times. These spiders. I think Boom might like spiders' eyes. Like, Boom is eating the eyes before I can extract them. But every now and again, I'll get lucky and there'll be like one eye that's not been consumed because Boom's a bit full. Freya will be downstairs. That's a good question. It's a very good question. Let's have a little look. Oh, the living room. Let's have a little look. Emma Gillen, my Freya is perfect in every way. Oh, I haven't even loaded up the stream thing. So yeah, the commands won't even work right now because I haven't loaded anything up. 1 second. Okay, so stream commands now work. And then we're gonna... There we go. I did say at the beginning of the stream this was a very casual stream, to the point where I haven't even activated any of the things that I normally have running for the stream. I did say, multiple times. And then we can have a look at the kitty cam. So there she is on the back of the sofa. Oh, look at that, perfect timing. She's getting up. She's doing a thing. She's looking out the window. Oh, there she is looking around. Oh, no, I thought she was about to lick herself then. She's like, yeah, this paw especially needs cleaning. This paw is dirty. I'm gonna lick this paw. Yeah, the paw lickies. The paw lickies. Yes, she's so cute. And she's just doing the lick. No. Oh, that's so cute. She bloody does, okay. Yeah, she'll sometimes do that. Because her brain works on a 23-hour clock per day. So I normally feed her when I get up in the morning at about 8, so 10 past 8, quarter past 8, she gets fed. And then it'll be about 3:30 or so in the afternoon when I feed her. And then I'll put some dry out for her. She can snack on that throughout the night. And then following morning, breakfast again. Standard stuff. Well, it's not really that, Gillen. It's a case of when it hits about 3:30, so an hour before she'd normally get feed, she's then like, where's my food? Where's my food? Come on. And she'll sit on my desk and she'll look at me and she'll look pretty. And she'll look amazing, as she often does. And then she'll, if I'm not paying enough attention to her, she'll just gently like lift a paw up and just bap toward me gently. Like, I'm here. I'm starving to death. I actually moved them, Paigey. They're, if you, hang on 1 second while I kill this snake. So, let me switch to the kitty cam. So, if you look on the far left of the screen, you can see the mirror. Directly below the mirror, underneath the exercise bike thing, kind of behind it, there they are now. And the reason why I moved them to there is because she kept jumping on that platform on the right-hand side. And yeah, she kept knocking them over because she's a little sod. I'm just going to move the camera ever so slightly. There we go. Just a little bit. Yeah, you can barely see them. Basically, I moved them somewhere where they're still nicely in view when I'm sat down watching TV. But they're not, like, imminently about to get accidentally knocked off a surface because she's hopping around doing cat things. Mostly I'm just, I don't even have a TV license at this point. I just watch on-demand stuff. So as far as what's good on TV, I've been watching the latest season of Sandman. I mean, bear in mind, I love the comics. I own all the comics of Sandman. So the fact that Warner Brothers and Netflix have come together to make a Sandman comic is amazing to me. So I'm watching that. There's some more coming out later this month. Oh, so good. I just hope, with it being a second season, maybe we get the whole fucking thing. But there's like 10, like, whole thick, like, graphic novels of it, like compilations. There's a lot. So there's a lot of content. So for it to survive the whole thing, there's a lot. I do, Gillen. I do watch YouTube on the big screen. Bear in mind, it's a smart TV, so it connects to YouTube itself. It's got access to the Wi-Fi. So I just load up my phone. It logs into my YouTube account, and I just go to my watch later list and click bump. Yeah. Well, it casts, but then the TV itself then connects to the internet, so the phone isn't needed. But yes, it's the cast icon. It just doesn't need the phone at that point. There's also a remote control with the TV, and so I don't even need my phone. I can just turn around and be like, go onto YouTube, and then the TV remembers my YouTube account and knows what my favorite list is, my watch list is. So it's a relatively modern-ish TV. There was a reason why I upgraded the TV. Like it was an event. Like I was like, I'm gonna reward myself. It might have been that I got a new job or something like that. I don't bloody know. I tend to buy myself a gift when I get a new job. It's a weird tradition that I've developed over the years. Die snack. I mean, not snacks, better, because this is the snack we're leaving alone. We're only after killing spiders. Ideally. Yeah, it is. I mean, well, it's not. I mean, it's kind of not. Like, I'm quite lucky to live in the country that I do. You know, we have 28. Well, it's actually 5.4 weeks a year? So it works out, if you're working full time, it's 28 by law guaranteed paid annual leave days a year. And normally 8 of those are the bank holidays, so the public holidays. But yeah, we have to, by law, get those times off. And a lot of companies will be like, oh, every year you've worked for us, we'll add another one to it, up to 5. So work is pretty good in this country, to be fair. You know, I know there are countries that are better, there are countries that are worse, obviously. Work isn't as terrible as people make out, at least here. I know that depends on the country, and it depends on the types of jobs you're doing and all of that, but I can't really turn around and say work is terrible. Yeah, I actually heard, and it wasn't like super recently, but I heard it a second time recently, that there's no guaranteed like paid days vacation in America at all. Like, there are some companies will do it and they'll bundle it as part of their contract, but there's no legal, like, all companies must offer this as a minimum thing. And apparently that doesn't exist. Which is wild to me. Oh, look at this little group of crazy people. Yeah, it's like any job you have is basically like, if you work 1 day a week, you still get 5.4 weeks worth of holiday paid by your company per year, minimum. So they kind of work it that, like, the more days you work per week, the more you're gonna get off, because that's the way it works. It's proportional. Let's just give this dude a load of eyeballs. Huzzah! Oh, I've just been given a load of things. I got given a vest and some gloves. I mean, that's good, Archaic. That's good. You know, I'm not gonna let's not. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth if you're getting given shit. If you're getting anything, it's from the sounds of it, that is a good thing. Yeah, well, I'm not going to get too political, but there's other considerations of how good or bad things are going on over in America at the moment. Seriously, guys, my sympathies if you're suffering from the current climate. Let's word it that way. Yeah, I think in most of the world, most of the first world countries, that kind of 5 weeks per year kind of thing is fairly normal. I mean, I don't think we're even particularly generous here in the UK. I think we're average at best when it comes to the European area. Oh man. No. So, I know I'm in Groomwood Cover. And Leant was where Melek is, and we Wild and I, Wild Magic and I went up this way. And then around here we encountered just so many nasty wolves. We ran all the way. Then there were some even worse ghosts here. So then we ran down here, all the way down here, and I'm like, nope, and there we go, we got back to Leon. So I'm here currently in another low-level area, and there's the lake I'm guessing that we're talking about. So obviously there's a way of me going south and finding my way back into the rest of the area, I guess. Yeah, I think a lot of companies are like that, though, to be fair. I get the impression that in the States, you're more likely, I mean, and also in a lot of countries, you're more likely to then be fishing around for what benefits does this company give, you know? So there's fewer things that they have to give by law, but then they're going to have to lean a little bit more into the what they have to give to keep people and to get people. Obviously, health insurance is a whole other fucking thing. A whole other can of worms that I don't want to get into. Just wild. Again, wild. It's crazy, isn't it, really? Because it wasn't even that many 100 years ago when the States and the UK were basically the same country. And yet, so, how different? How different? Like, I'm not saying that the NHS is like the best thing in the world. Absolutely not. But we also have private healthcare. Like, if you want to, or if your company wants to, you can then top it up and get private healthcare as well. But if you don't, you still get healthcare for free. You never see a bill. You never see a bill. I've had treatments and I still would have no idea how much they cost because at no point does anyone give me any kind of bill. It's just bizarre. It's so wild. It's wild. It's wild. Anyway, I'm gonna go and refill my drink. So I'm gonna let me see if I can find a. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit around this campfire. I think this is like a cool little spot that we can sit around. Yeah, I quite like this. Yeah, I quite like this. We're gonna aim the screen in a way that's kind of neat, like that. And then I'm gonna go and refill my drink and leave that with you. I think if I boop her on the snoot, you'll see me. So I can't boop her on the snoot. I've got to be secret. Also, I'm basically naked, so you'd not only see me in the flesh, but you would only see flesh, which is a wild concept. I know, exactly, Gillian. So it's not going to happen. There's this weird. Let's not see the naked mage. The naked mage is definitely off the cards. But the thing is that the door's behind the camera. I'd have to go all the way. Yeah, there's no feasible way of me doing it. I'd have to wear a dressing gown. And I would boil to death. It would boil to actual death. Oh man. Right, I'm gonna go and get myself another drink. I mean, it's just so warm, Archaic. Like, it's so warm. I've got this fan on in the doorway, and it's just keeping the air flowing through. I did have it on the... Oh my god, my voice is going robo again. I did have it on the bed, but it would make the microphone constantly whooshy. So I couldn't do any streaming with that. Anyway, I'll be right back. You know, you guys are going to be gutted. because I did actually go and pet Freya. But because the camera was off, you didn't know. You didn't know to do Freya cam. Because if you'd have done Freya cam, you would have seen the back of me. Because I did actually go and pet her. The kitty cam. You see, look, she's there. She's like, oh, I just got petted. And she's there with a glowy eye. Yee. Right, if one of you had randomly done it for no reason whatsoever, you would have seen me. I'm going to restart the stream. Hopefully it'll fix the robo thing. So there'll be a brief blip. No need to worry too much. I'll be right back. Right then. I mean, that did not fix shit. Oh no. Well, oh, yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Because I don't know what it is about certain games that it just doesn't like them. I don't know. Like, how bad is it? Because I can hear my own voice, but I don't know how annoying it is. Because I'm hearing my own voice in my own skull through my own ears, and I'm also hearing it through the headset. But I don't know how much the robo is causing problems. So it's kind of annoying, is what we're saying. I can put up with it. It's entirely up to you. I can do another restart of the sound settings. I just don't know what it is with certain games. It just sets it off. It's just weird. It's weird. What have we got? What have we got? I just need to sell a load of things, actually. And this is a fair point. I've not actually looked at any of the spells. It's Infuse Companion. Infusing your companion with primal magic. Your companion now has a chance to evoke this magic on every hit. So when I get to level 4, I can make my companion magical. I'm gonna have Mend. Let's get the Mend companion. That's definitely gotta be it. Sell that. Spider Silk, I'm gonna... Hang on, I'm a Beast Warden. What can I wear? Can I wear, like, leather? I don't even know. I don't need silk clothing for this character. Let's learn a new spell! Something that I can heal my companion. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I don't need that. But I do ideally need that. Do that. The bond I don't actually need anymore. Mend companion, let's memorize that and put it to there. Oh, it's a love heart. Ah, ice cream is good. I actually today bought a load of mini ice lollies. I don't know the brands, because brands can be called different things in different countries, but we've got an ice cream lolly thing, chocolate covered ice cream lolly thing called Magnum, right? It's one of those, it's not a luxury brand, but it's a good quality brand, you know, and they charge a reasonable amount for their things. There's like an off-brand version of mini things that the local supermarket do. So you kind of got 8 of these mini ice cream lolly things covered in chocolate. One of them's like milk chocolate, one of them's dark chocolate with nuts, another one's white chocolate. You get the idea. And I bought some of them today because the way the weather is at the moment, I need it. I think we all need to be able to cool ourselves down with this sort of weather. But then again, I don't know what the weather's like over in the States, to be fair. Also, I know in Texas it's a bit moist. Not wanting to be flippant about the chaos that's over there, but a bit moist. Yeah, it's what is actually, so 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit. So at the moment it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment. 30 degrees Celsius, 85 Fahrenheit. And we don't have aircon. We don't need aircon. We don't get those crazy weathers, generally speaking. So it's like, it's 85 Fahrenheit with no aircon, and it's just like, oh my god. It's not good. It's not good. And we've got the transatlantic current, Gulf Stream thing, so there's moistness. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. What the hell is going on with this spider? There was like insects and shit going on. Bee swarm? Is Boom doing bee swarm things? I have no idea what's going on. Oh no, I just didn't kill it. Somebody else killed it. Oh well. It is what it is. 89, yeah, a little bit warmer than it is here. It's not ideal, is it? Oh. Don't you attack my rat, you mean little knoll. Yeah, you picked the wrong rat, didn't you? Stupid creature. I quite like gnolls in D&D. They're just kind of, I just think they're neat. But the gnolls here are just kind of... Actually, the gnolls here are probably less horrible than the ones in D&D. Fruit sherbet. Oh god, I haven't had a fruit sherbet in a bloody long time. That's a very good question. See, I've never been, like, to me, things like orange are just a bit too... I was literally about to say, they're a bit too vanilla. What the fuck is that? Oh shit! I wish that your kind will use words instead of violence next time we meet. The Silver Wolves can speak? I didn't realize that they could speak. I kind of feel bad now. But the fact that it said next time we meet does suggest that it'll get resurrected. Oh no, I feel bad now. Not so bad that I won't loot the corpse for everything valuable, but still, just like, I still feel a bit bad now. I don't like the fact that it's a talking, intelligent wolf. I have no idea. Maybe, but I prefer the rat, actually. Does that make me weird? Does it make me weird that I prefer the little rat buddy? Look at you, you little buddy. Hello. Hello. You're not as cute as Freya, but you're still kind of cute, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Anyway, yeah. Sorry. Apologies. I mean, maybe, okay. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god, the robo's gone. Probably shouldn't have mentioned anything. Not that I'm superstitious, but, you know, it's probably a good idea to not draw attention to good things in this day and age. Oh my god, how cynical is that? I didn't realize I'd become quite that cynical. Oh my goodness. Yay, things are working out in a very minor way. Shit. Don't let anyone know. Oh dear. Oh boy. I gotta admit, there does seem to be less going on in this area of the world than Leont. I know that we're supposed to be in the middle of nowhere because we're kind of like animal people or whatever. But there's definitely a lot less going on, isn't there? A lot less going on. But yes, rats are cute. I think a lot of rodents tend to be quite cute. Pew! I like how that, despite the fact that Wild Magic and I are in the same group, and that, yeah, it's just kind of like we've not. Whoa! Hang on a second. Galewind Firefleet. I'm pretty sure that dude actually. I've seen him around Leont. I am certain that I've seen this guy around Leont. Does he walk, I wonder, all the way between the two places? I say he, she is perhaps a better way of... Anyway, that's cool, actually. Or maybe it's just the surname Fireweaver, I don't know. It would be cool, because there were some things in the original Everquest like that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say hi to you. Hey, buddy. Bearer of light, your essence resonates with the heartbeat of the land. The spirits have spoken of your purpose. Know that you should seek harmony. You may find solace in Pineyarn's embrace. Keen traveler, your footsteps resonate with the cadence of purpose. The whispering leaves carry tales of your intentions, and the forest stirs in acknowledgement. In your quest lies a thread that aligns with the tapestry of Pineyarn. If you dare to embrace the delicate task ahead, the The forest's heart shall beat in rhythm with yours. Yeah, what's this delicate task, buddy? Intricate is the balance of life, for Pineyern now grapples with the shadowed ailment, a creeping rot that sickens the innocent, rots the weak mind and gives strength to lurchers. Echoes of life turned awry. To mend this tarnished harmony, I ask that you take this seed and journey to the feet of 2 artificial oaks, where the taint of the rot festers. Oh, he's shut up now. Hang on. Amidst Pineurn's veiled agony stand 2 oaks burdened by festering rot, marked by an aroma of decay that shall guide your senses. These 2 guardians hold the key to unraveling the enigma that shadows this forest. Trust in your instincts. When the scent of decay fills your senses, you shall stand at the threshold of their ailing roots, nestle the seed within the earth's embrace, and unveil the truth hidden within, as if you're drawing secrets from the heart of... what the fuck? From the heart of the forlorn souls. Once their lamentations subside and the resonance fades, make your way back to me and return to me the seed, now transformed into a sickly and afflicted form, its once vibrant essence tainted by the rot's touch. Fucking talking wolves! It wasn't even a named wolf. It was just like, these wolves can fucking talk. Did I get a seed thing then? I did. I don't know where Pineyern is. Pineurn's veiled agony, 2 oaks burned by the fester. They haven't really said where I'm going. Well, exactly. I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's very cool. Just a random unnamed wolf is some sort of spirit of awesomeness. I don't even know. Oh my god, my rat is now level 3 again. Boom is out leveling me and showing me up a fucking again. Like, dude, do you have to show me up? Boom, come on, Boom. I have to catch up now. I don't know what to do. I'm 84.4% of the way to next level. I mean, he is okay. Yeah, I mean, Boom is definitely pulling most of the weight at this point. Looks like Boom doesn't gain levels fighting things that are any level of lower than he is. Oh shit. These deep vine adolescent wolves, they're not hostile to me, but they are very tough in some cases. I bet attacking a sickly pup would be a very bad idea with them around. Well, I feel like I am, I mean, bear in mind, every time I'm staring at them, like when I'm staring at them now, I am hitting them with my staff. It's not like I'm just kind of watching them being murdered by my own rat. So I am pulling my weight. He's just learning better than I am. He's just kind of like picking up on the lessons better. Whereas me, I'm just a bit of a slow learner, perhaps. I like animals. He's like a mighty rat of awesomeness. And now we've got a little random necromancer dude. Hang on, wait. I've accidentally tried to get Boom to attack himself, and he's complained and be like, please, I don't want to punish myself. I didn't mean it, dude. I was trying to get you to fight a spider. I don't like the fact that he calls me greatness. I'm not that like happy with that in general. That moss trooper is oh help that dude out. Go on, Boom. I'm not an Archmage at this point. I am not Melek, the Archmage. I am Belek, the Beast Warden. You know, it's one of this sickly cub. I feel like it needs to be put out of its misery. It's sickly. Remains of a sickly animal. Oh, that reeks of, you know, quest item. You know? That reeks of quest item. That's gonna be like, I gotta take that back to someone, and they'll be like, oh, look at this horrible situation, blah, 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 blah. And they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna head back. Well, let's kill this spider. Yeah, that wolf is a weird one, isn't it? I definitely want to find out where I'm supposed to plant the seed. I feel like I'm maybe not high enough level yet. And this game is definitely a slow grind. Hey, look, I got more eyeballs for you, buddy. Huzzah! Oh, I leveled up from doing that. Awesome! I've become better at warding. What is warding? Warding is the warden's communion with the primal forces of nature in the animal kingdom. It's a skill that focuses on unbreakable bond with their companions, blah blah blah. As master of the wilderness, oh, excuse me while I yawn, animals instinctively recognize your kinship and will not attack you. That's kind of cool. I like that. I mean, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, dude. Continued diligence, that's me. What, maybe you are interested in this remains of a sickly animal? Let's see. Nah, he's not interested. He ain't give no shits. Maybe if I just store it there for a bit, I guess. Let's just nestle these down there. That'll do. I am getting a bit sleepy, guys. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I say as I suddenly need to yawn. Oh my god. So the game warden. Maybe you'd be interested in these sickly animal bodies or something. kind of just want to find out who is interested in this. No, you don't want that. Is the Game Warden up here? Hey, Game Warden. Are you interested in the remains of a sickly animal? Oh, shit, look at that! Oh, I'm really happy! This is how the wheel turns. All things in equilibrium. Vacuum has been filled. The vacuum will be filled and the system will be better for it. You've done a good thing. I fear we shall call to check on the balance more aggressively. These reports to believe. What reports? Patrons of Briar's Rise have been sounding off regarding visually diseased rats flanking the building. What plague these may carry is the most concerning. The solution to pollution is dilution. Bring proof you have culled 4 tainted rats, so we may track their aggression and stem the tide. Rats. I mean, my rat is perfectly fine. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Boom is a clean and very healthy, capable rat. Just gonna, you know, I just want to clarify that in case there was any issues and concerns, and questions, you know, worries. That. Yeah. So I'm guessing rat whiskers then, maybe? I'm gonna assume like a rat whiskers, maybe. Hang on, plagued rats. Ah, you know when we went out the very first time looking for moonberries and shit like that, there were plagued rats, literally plagued rats, out the door this way. What the fuck? This guy keeps dying and having his corpse summoned. What the fuck? So yes, there was definitely, from what I remember, plagued rats out of the west entrance. That makes sense to me. Okay. No, I'm all for this. I'm all for, look, plague rats. Go. Try not to get the plague yourself. You know. I mean, I guess. It's like a typical fantasy kind of world. Gangrenous limb. That's gotta be it. Whether or not it's just simple to find, or whether or not we got lucky, I don't know. But this gangrenous limb definitely seems like proof of the ratty problem that's happening here. Where the fuck did I go? There. It was upstairs in this building. No, I like just randomly finding this. I like find an item and I'm like, okay, what's the common sense kind of thing about this item? Okay. Maybe not then. Return with 4. Sorry, yes. Okay, 4. Yeah, I don't know why you need 4 gangrenous rat legs, but I mean, sure. I can manage that. Okay, maybe I'll complete this quest and then I'll log out. So they're no drop. Okay, so they're not unique. Die, rat! I suppose, yeah. It's the robot again. Yeah, to prove that this isn't just like a one-off thing. have any gangrenous limbs. Go on, Boom. Do it! Okay, 3. See, I thought they were out here as well. Yes. Oh, there's a hole in the fence. That's kind of cool. Bear in mind, this is all handcrafted as well. Like, the developers are very, very keen on... That's why it's all voxels, you know, like, cubes. Because it's just easier to build a world when there's all set cubes everywhere. It's very cool. Maybe. That's how they're getting in, maybe. It would certainly make sense. Go on, Boom. Go get him. It might not be something that gets mentioned, Delta, or used, but it's definitely a... Yeah, there we go. I've got the 4 samples now. But it's definitely there for a reason, like to add background to the plot, the story. Like, they don't have to put a hole in the wall, but the fact that they do shows that they want to show that the plague rats are getting in and out that way. It may never be referenced, it may never be sealed, but it's like a justification for the plot. Just a small little thing that you notice. Right. I got that now. Pass what evidence you have uncovered to the druids of the cover. When the branch becomes infected, it must be pruned if the stem is to survive. Other times, the ivy creeps in and chokes the balance. We see this in the rise of the deep vine. Deep vine? The deep vine wolves prove to be a constant nuisance to the natural ways of the forest and our many uses of it. They multiply by day and run off what little wildlife we have out there. The den mother and her pack have been spotted ravaging the hills just outside our cover. Find their den and bring me her bones. Jeez. Do this and I will hide the thing that I just said to you. Do this and the forest may yet reward you. Yeah, exactly, okay. Yeah, it's a detail in the world building. Oh boy. So I am level 3 Beast Warden. Gonna sit by the campfire. There is actually a benefit to sitting by the campfire. If I sit by this campfire, I don't even need to sit, I've already got it. I've actually gained a warmth beneficial. It soothes and reinvigorates you. I've no idea what that actually does. But I know it is a beneficial thing. And you can actually learn bushcraft, so you can make your own campfires and deploy them out in the wilds, and have meals that everyone in the party can eat and gain buffs. It's crazy. There's a lot going on with this game. Ah, boy. It's good. Someone's screaming in pain. Oh, Mr. Beast just decided to pretend to die. My little ratty. Look at my little ratty. Disappointed that I can't name my rat. Because underneath your name, if you're part of a guild, it will show in a smaller writing the name of your guild. So this Mallant was part of, you know, whatever. It would show. So I think in, was it Everquest? I don't know. But it would be a case of you could name your pet. So then the name of the pet would be the name of the pet. But underneath it would then say Bellic's Companion. As almost as if it would belong to the guild of Bellic's Companion. And it was a case of you got to name your companion, but nobody would then think that it was something other than your companion. You know, it was still obvious that it was yours. Fair enough, Wild Magic. How are you getting on anyway? Because I haven't actually we kind of briefly grouped up for reasons and then nothing ever happened. I know where the bushcraft trainer is in Leon, if you want to know, but I've not done that whole thing myself yet. It's kind of round the corner to the left from the carpentry trainer dude. But let me know if you need me to be a bit more specific than that. Oh man. Oh, hang on, what have I got here? I got a pristine rat skin! Yeah! Not that I actually can get to Leon to hand that in to get the magical boots, but... yeah, seriously, as you're going past the metalworking and smelters, you keep kind of going that way, you'll then run into the carpentry people that have like a shed that's under construction and a carpentry sawing bench. But if you then turn left when you get to them and keep going down that way, you'll see a couple of other merchants and trainers down in that direction, and I believe the bushcraft trainer is down there. I don't think that I did anything with them, but I could be wrong. It's good. So what level have you gotten to? In fact, actually, I can probably find that out. I assume. Click on you somehow. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. She's so long. Look at her. She's on the back of this chair, and this chair is a pretty wide chair. The armrests are pretty wide. She's just kind of like woken up. She knows that I'm talking about her. She's very long. She doing a chill. She's chilling. Bear in mind, it's a good few degrees cooler down there. Look at her. She's just very long. she's like, oh, bless her. She's just so cute. When we've cleared up all the fleas, because we're on top of the fleas. They're still here and there, but they're a dying breed within this house. Once I've gotten rid of them all for certain, I'm about to give her a second dose of poison. Then I'll be start looking at maybe getting a couple of other cats as well. Because the way I see it is like, get a couple of little brothers or something like that, little kittens, and she'll be like, these are kittens, they are cute, this is acceptable, and she will groom them, and they'll be hissy, she'll be hissy, and then they'll just kind of like, okay, this is fair. And then yeah, there'll be lots of cats in the house. And hopefully these ones don't die. Now, that sounds very, like, blasé, I suppose. I mean, I have no problem with being a crazy cat mage. But yeah, the fact that I had Balder and Odin both have didn't yeah. They're not around now, bless them. It's just boy cats. Maybe I should go for 2 sisters, not 2 brothers, or something. Maybe it's just boy cats can't survive in the house. I think I've made that joke in quotes before. That observation. But nah, we're fine. Freya is proof that this house is cat friendly. So, yeah. We need more than 1 cat. I need more than 1 cat. Oh boy. Oh, it's good. I'm gonna finish off the rest of my cider. Oh, you found the people to the left of the carpentry people. Yeah, I think, yes, you're right. There is a Fletcher there, but I also think there might be a bushcrafter there. Again, I think. I don't know. My eyebrows, I'm just kind of like... Really? Oh! Flint just appeared. Has the same kind of eyebrow thing that I'm going for, but their eyes are bigger. And good old Boom, keeping an eye on me. Good old Boom. I'm assuming that with the level being a thing, the Boom will just stay relevant. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I'm going to have to replace him with a bear because the bear's a level 3. And then I have to replace them with a direwolf because the direwolf's a level 5. You know what I mean? Like, Bellic will just keep... Sorry. Boom will just keep on leveling up with me. And therefore stay relevant. That's cool. I just wish I could name them officially. That's kind of cool. This is very much the cooldown part of the stream, where I'm not going to be doing as much. If people have got requests within reason, then I am happy to go and either answer questions or go and check something out or whatever. Tomorrow I won't be live streaming other than Rimworld. Rimworld will still be a live stream, don't worry. That is unchanged. But I'll probably be playing this during the day. So if you guys happen to be on, let me know in some fashion, like poke me on Steam or something like that. Don't mind grouping up. Same with you, Wild Magic. If you're on tomorrow, we'll group up and do some killing. Or exploration. Or something. I don't know. Yeah. It's a good game. It's been great fun. Raid pod. I think we might be a little bit low level for raids. I'm not even sure whether we can. I don't think there are raids. I mean, obviously, raid is not a. It doesn't have to be a specific thing, but I know that there's people keep calling it block burrow. Hang on. Brewing. Killigan. So I'm just answering a question. Fair enough. Fair enough, Wild Magic. Fair enough. If you're around Leont, the monastery. In the basement. I don't mind helping a little bit. Sometimes it can be open up a can of worms, but I don't mind helping a little. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, can't you tell I'm in third person? My god. You got a weird chalice above your head, dude. That's unhealthy, I'm sure. Oh, I love this game. It's so it's that relaxing level of exploration and advancement and wander off into the unknown. Fuck, this is good. By just finding random shit. Like when I was killing that Moss Trooper as Melek, and I found that all, and because it had a name on it, I found that person who it belongs to, gave it to them, and then it's like, oh my god, you found it, it's amazing. I think this energy is a bit old though. That's the thing, Gillen, is that most people, this is not a safe bet as far as producers go. Now this doesn't get funding because it's a bit narrow. It doesn't fit in with the modern achievement-y tick boxy thing, you know? Most people log into this, they don't know what to do because they're not being told what to do. Most people, well, I'm not going to say most, but I kind of want to stick with most. But a lot of people, they need to kind of be given a path to walk down. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Sometimes it's nice to not have to think what you're going to do next. But on the other hand, as an MMO, you kind of want to be given that freedom to choose the fucking path, you know? Well, in my opinion, Archaic, they don't ever figure it out. They just follow a path. And they follow a path, and they follow the structure, and the structure, and they follow, and the structure, and the follow, and the structure. And it can be really satisfying. It's a really fun time sometimes when you just get to see some cool things, shoot some people in the head, stab some goblins in the spleen. Whatever game it is, it can be super fun to not have to wander around for half an hour realizing that you've wasted your time. And wasted your time's also a strange concept. Like, perfect example, right? So Wild Magic and I went off toward a lighthouse because there was a mission. And we spent an amount of time dodging wolves, navigating the world, dodging ghosts to realize that, you know what, we're not high enough level to deal with this quest. So then we found a way onto the beach, we traveled south, and we headed back toward Leo. And in many ways, a game traditionally, not traditionally, modern games would say that was wasted time. But it wasn't. Because it was exploration, it was discovery, it was companionship, it was problem solving. Like, how do we get back to where we're going to go? Let's go a different way around. Let's go via the beach. Oh, look, we're going to collect clay on the way. We're going to walk past elementals. We're going to know that, oh, in the future we need to be this level and blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? And we both found new things out. And that that is something you don't get with things like Guild Wars 2. I love Guild Wars 2. Don't get me wrong. Every now and again, I'll pick it up again. I'll play it. I'll, you know, do some achievements. I'll complete some missions. I'll do some viewpoints or whatever they called it. Oh, fantastic Wild Magic. That's good, because I actually do need those as well. But it's a very different kind of game. Guild Wars 2 is tick boxy. You know, you go into a new area and it's tick boxy. You know exactly where you need to go to do things. And there's more to do than you could ever possibly do in many ways. So you still have choice. It's not like you're railroaded into some linear gameplay. But there's something about a game where you can make no game progress but still feel like you've progressed. Jump down the well outside the tower. There's like the wizard tower, there's a well? Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye on that next time. But yeah, I think there's... And if you don't have built-in game achievements, like these are the number of viewpoints that are in this zone, this is the number of places to visit, places of interest, this is the number of missions, this is the number of this, blah, blah. If you don't give people that, then if they don't, you don't get, as a player, you don't then know the things you've missed. Like, there's probably loads of places I've not visited in this game. But because I don't have this percentage progress thing, then my achievements are my own. I don't know whether that makes sense. I've had quite a bit of cider to drink. Like, my achievements are my own. So, you know, that journey... I keep on going back to the whole Wild Magic journey because I think it's a good example of something where, as far as the game is concerned, we achieved nothing, absolutely nothing. But it was memorable and it was worth doing. And I don't know about you, Wild Magic. I don't feel like we wasted our time as such. Like, sure, there was a goal. You had a goal, I had a goal. Neither of us achieved the goal, but we didn't achieve nothing. And I just feel like the moment a game has been gamified to the point where everything is a tick box that the game records, you just get railroaded and narrowed into this. This is the way you succeed in this game. There is no other form of success. If you do not achieve the way we're expecting it, then that was wasted time. Yeah, exactly. And yeah. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. Since it is now nearly midnight, I'm going to log off. What I'm going to do though, because it would seem rude to not play at least a little bit of music. I feel like we need a little bit of music, you know. So what I'm going to do is we're going to switch to the usual fucking thing. My brain, click. We're going to do this. I don't even know what half these things are going to be. Oh, this is really not appropriate for the kind of game. I mean, this has got a thing. I haven't even got the little bars, have I? Okay, one second. Oh god. There we go. This is how little I've actually planned for anything. Is that I just everything is not laid out. The visualize. That's the word I was looking for. The chaos was the reward along the way. Exactly. You see, when I was a kid, you know, I mean, obviously I'm not saying this doesn't happen nowadays, but, you know, playing Let's Pretend and making shit up, and when you're playing a game, you're kind of playing your own game in your head while playing the actual game, like you're doing a pretend while you're playing kind of thing. And I feel like that gets lost a lot, you know? And this is the sort of thing that kind of is a halfway mark. Yes, there's the progress is recorded in one way, but also, yeah, it's a thing. What the fuck is this? I don't know why I'm constantly surprised by the chaos that the music is, but it's chaos again. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this random one-off kind of unstructured live stream. Well, that's the thing, Gillen, and I think that it sort of seems childish, doesn't it? Like, it feels childish to be pretending one thing while playing something else. But actually, I think that's where a lot of enjoyment comes from. Oh shit, wow. Oh, I think you might have found the Necromancer Hex Knighty kind of guild thing. To be honest, the Leont in this game is basically Kinos in Everquest. It's basically Kinos. And Kinos had an evil temple underneath in the sewers. And that's where, if you were human and you created an evil character, that's where you spawned, under the city. And you could get out and not be attacked and blah blah blah. But the other way around, yeah, not so much. And there were ways that you could get through there. And now, of course, there were NPC guards that would stop any normal characters getting down there. So it sounds like it's similar sort of mechanisms. Yeah, Leont is definitely Kinos. Well, I hope you enjoyed this little stream. What's it like, Wild Magic, to see yourself sort of in a live stream? What's it like? Was it weird? Especially some of the times when I was like go AFK and we were just kind of sat outside the main gates. Well, Gillen, I have mentioned it during a couple of the previous streams. But yeah. It's not something I do very often. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I am, for those of you who are interested in this game, I am going to be playing it a little bit. It is what it is, Gillen. It is what it is. Fair. Well, tomorrow's still RimWorld. You'll be happy to know if you're a fan of the RimWorld stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna do the whole thing since we're getting there, close to the music finale. I want to put a big thank you, whatever, I don't know, words. Thank you to all of my adepts: Wouter, Necromancer, That Monicam, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malek, Mr. Extrullian, Strudel, Ramirian, and Patrick B. And especially Darth Malek for all of the gift memberships that he is throwing our way, because it's very generous. Thank you to all of my apprentices, and thank you to everybody in the live chat right now. I know I'm a bit of a broken record with this, but you definitely make these live streams great fun. Until next time, which will be basically tomorrow at the same time, I bid you all farewell. And until then, you know what's going to happen. You know what I'm going to say. Cheerio.